Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday, and glad you guys could join us here as we're getting ready to come into the Magic Kingdom this morning here in the Ear-to-Ear Magic live stream. And it is afternoon, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It's morning. Somewhere. It's morning somewhere. Well, good afternoon, guys. Welcome into the stream. Glad you could join us here in the Ear-to-Ear Magic stream. First stream from the parks in like days. I don't even know. We haven't been here in forever. Like since last Thursday.
It's been ages.
Yeah, it has been. We've been flitting around the world, doing stuff in the Bahamas and all kinds of crazy stuff like that.
Travelers, yeah.
International waters, all kinds of this tax duty, tax-free kind of stuff. Who knows if we're going to end up, over in the Bahamas and Nassau. But we are back here today, hanging out with you guys. Glad you guys can join us here. If this is the first time you've ever joined us, welcome to the stream. Glad you guys can be a part. And we normally do stream every Monday through Friday. So we try to bring you guys stuff from the Disney World and Universal parks on a regular basis. Would hope that if you guys enjoyed today's stream, that you want to come back and see more as we enjoy all kinds of stuff from all over Central Orlando. And do us a favor, if you're in for the first time today, hit that thumbs up button. We'd love for you guys to help us get the word out that we are here in the parks. We're going to be having fun for the next few hours. And the best way for us to do that is to get likes on our stream so that YouTube will share us out. If you enjoy our stream, we would love for you guys to do even the next step up and hit that subscribe button. By subscribing to our channel. It doesn't cost you anything whatsoever. You can come back and have fun with us anytime we turn our cameras on. So welcome in, guys. Glad you could join us. And I'm going to turn the camera around so you can see our tram is coming on up. We're going to be taking our parking tram because apparently we're parking in Busch Gardens, Tampa today.
Far back. And because I was driving, we did get the very end of the
Far away.
Yes. So we've already walked a fair distance. We haven't even made it.
Alright, I cannot see the screen at all today. I mean, at all. It is so dark. It's crazy.
Aboard, just pull down on that door handle, lower your head and watch your steps. All guests must be properly seated facing forward. There is no lapsing mat unless it's with a small child who can not sit on their own. Children may not ride in those strollers, as those strollers must be properly emptied, folded, and stored before this tram can leave. And for the courtesy and safety of others, no smoking or vaping while aboard the tram. Our next stop will be the Transportation Ticket Center, the gateway to the Magic Kingdom. All guests and their belongings are subject to security screening. Knives, firearms, weapons, and the all-powerful selfie sticks are prohibited items here at the Magic Kingdom. So if we have any of those items, anything that looks like one of those items, or something we just simply don't want security to see, please return them to your car now. Drive stepping off.
Yes, Bruins. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to get one stapled to my head. Is that something that we can do?
Yes, he did forget his hat again.
So apparently I remembered to grab drinks, chargers, gimbal, 2 cameras, a backpack, additional charging cables, and my wallet and keys and everything else, but did not bring my hat. So spent 4 days on a cruise ship and didn't get any sunburn. I'm going to come back on the first day in the Magic Kingdom and burn it all on the first day.
Just get the next one. Yeah, go to the next one.
Go to the next one. Hey, you gotta be constant. Killer won't be. Okay.
Seriously?
taking my wins where I can, Debbie.
Outside. Push it down. There you go.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna be nice.
Yes. We all love each other.
Because your parents are, I would say they're mortgaging your,
Hi, President call for no further boarding. No further boarding. If we have not already crossed that yellow line, just remain behind that yellow line. My sister tram will be here in just one short moment. For my friends aboard the tram, if narco is to fall while the tram is in motion, please remain calm and remain seated until we come to our next stop. Alright, next up, coming back aboard myself for the nearest cast member. We'll attempt to get the items back to you as safely and quickly as possible. This tram is while driving the parking lot and is prone to set acceleration, braking, and turning, so please remain fully seated with those doors closed at all times. This does include any small children or children who are lap sitting.
Where we parked?
Everybody sit back.
You're in row 335.
I need everything behind
335.
Everything behind that yellow line that does include strollers.
Ursula. What was the name of it? Ursula. Ursula.
You'll be in the. Make sure you get in the villain spot. Don't go to the hero spot. Go to the villains.
Villa. Okay. Ursula.
If you have to go to the heroes, you're going to have to walk all the way from the other side of the parking lot over.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed.
This isn't your first time, is it?
Just first time today.
Inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children. Thank you.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados, con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro, mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Oh, about myself in the back and my fabulous driver up in the front. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom! Woo! That was good, but I also know we can do better than that, so let's try this again. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom! Alrighty, that was better for my friends to cheer. Don't worry, there's a Starbucks inside Magic Kingdom. Tonight our gates close at 10 p.m. with our fireworks show Enchantment at 9 p.m. We have the Festival of Fantasy Parade running at 3 p.m. today. We are currently on the Balloon Courtesy Tram, and our Courtesy Tram will be running 90 minutes past park closure. If you're bad at math like I am, that means the last tram will be leaving at 12:30 in the morning. After 12:30, the only thing running will be you back to your car. Speaking of cars, you guys have parked in Ursula 336 today. That's Ursula 336. Text us Snapchat, tweet it, MySpace it, TikTok it, right on your favorite child's forehead. Do whatever you have to do to remember that you have parked in Ursula 336. Another tram that doesn't see tram in order to reach your car with Ursula 336. If you wait for a Heroes tram, well, you'll be waiting a very long time. We have no Heroes tram running today. Please remember the Village tram, which will take you to your car, and Ursula 336. As we approach the Transportation Ticket Center, the gateway to the Magic Kingdom, we are still about a mile and a half away from the park. So who is excited for their mile and a half walk? I see a few people are. I cannot relate to you guys. So for everybody else who is not excited, we have two options to get you to the park today. Our first option is going to be our highway.
You can walk to the Magic Kingdom all the way from the Polynesian. It is doable.
You can take the ferry boat across the Seven Seas Lagoon and call it your Disney cruise. If we haven't taken either, I recommend taking a monorail on the way there and the ferry boat on the way back for an equal Disney experience. Or like I said, you can walk the walk. That's pretty what they do. Alright, first I want everyone to take a look to the driver's right-hand side. Now, first set of silver poles, that is the villain's loading and unloading area. That is where we're dropping you off, and that is where you need to stand if you wish to take the boat straight back to your car and Ursula 336. We'll be making a U-turn into the unloading area at the lightning speed of 5 miles an hour. So please remain fully seated with those doors closed until we've completed that U-turn and come to a full and complete stop. Once we've come to that full and complete stop, just pull off on the door handle, lower your head and watch your step, and exit to the driver's left-hand side, and driver's left-hand side only. I had a friend named Bruno once who exited to the driver's right, and well, we don't talk about Bruno. Please exit to the driver's left-hand side, the side with those magical silver poles. If we have any strollers or wheelchairs, we ask that you please pull and cross that yellow
So we're
line.
going to be coming in security here, guys. You guys know the rules. You know, guys, the process. We're going to be turning our cameras off for the duration of us going through security. And talking about our weather forecast for today and the next few days coming on out here. If you are getting ready to control Disney World yourself, as soon as we are cleared and through security, we will be turning our cameras back on. So don't go anywhere, guys. Hang out and
just pull up on that door and lower your head and watch your step as you exit to the driver's left-hand side and driver's left-hand side only. How about the driver and myself? We hope you have a magical day here at Magic Kingdom.
All right. Now, it does help when we have the right weather forecast out. And that is not today's weather forecast. So we'll be updating things in just a moment. So even though the weather forecast is wrong, that's the wrong day. And because I'm in security, I can't change it at the moment. We are going to look at a high of 90 degrees here today.
Single file, please.
Good. All right. All right, so we're going to be turning our cameras back on now that we're through security. But yeah, we've got a high of 90 degrees today, partly cloudy. All right, so what are we doing? Monorail or ferry boat today? It's always hot. When is it cold? There's 3 days in December? We just spent 12 hours on a Bahamian island. And she thinks that now it's hot today. I think that's hilarious.
There's no lovely ocean breezes.
We got the Seven Seas Lagoon. It's like 7 seas over there. Welcome in, Disney Connections. How you doing today? Good to see you guys.
Disney Connections has my back. They agree. No breeze.
Happy Tuesday, Caridad. Good to see you. Welcome in, Ariel. Ernesto. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far.
Please keep going all the way down this way, folks. All the way down. Hey there.
Looks like we're going to be riding Monorail Peach today, guys. Just peachy. You go down a little bit more. We're going to loading zone 2. We got enough space for it. Good morning, Amy H. Good to see you.
We're about to undo it, so.
Well, Disney Iris, we're glad that you could join us here today as we're in the Magic Kingdom. As far as we're concerned, you're hanging out with us today, and if you're watching along with our live stream, you guys are right here along with us as we enjoy the characters, ride the rides. I think we're going to have to get Susan some caffeine over at Starbucks. So let us know what you need. Welcome in, Mike. Oh, carried out. We had a wonderful weekend, and here's the thing. even though as we have as much fun as we could, and it was great to be out and to do what we did, it was also very important for us to go as research purposes. You know, as travel agents, it's very important for us to do and to see and to touch and to feel and to eat and to smell everything that we would want our clients to be a part of, so we can speak to it from a personal standpoint. So even though we had a great time and I had a lot of fun, Susan will tell you I spent a lot of time working. I actually booked about 3 different trips for Disney and other places while we were on board. And did a lot of editing, took a lot of photos, did a lot. We did some additional tours. But you know, for us, that's extremely exciting because it's very important for us to know and to speak from a personal standpoint. That's what we're all about here at Ear to Magic. So. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas. Make sure everybody is hanging on.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome aboard Monorail Beach. Our next stop is the Magic
Yes,
Kingdom.
Amy. They were extremely relaxing cabanas. And if you guys are coming in and you're like, wow, this it sounds like you guys had fun on this cruise, but we missed seeing it, you can always go and watch and see what we have over on Instagram, Facebook, or TikTok to see some of the things we've done. But we're going to have a live stream later on this week for about a couple of hours, not from the parks, but from our home, to just sit and talk and answer all of your questions about that.
No, we're actually traveling. We're traveling. So that's how we make the big bucks. This is like a labor of love for our followers. So what do y'all do? We live stream.
Welcome in, Bob. Glad to have you. There's blue skies, guys. No filters. It's just that blue on its own.
So do y'all do videos on the rides and things to show like this is what it looks like?
Many of them, yeah.
So I watched a whole bunch of those videos and I was like, oh, I wonder if I watched the kids.
Maybe most of our stuff is live, so probably not.
I bet too.
It's Magic Kingdom! There's some colored palettes!
Thank you. Yes, yes. We have
Yeah.
that couple that's been a while. When it started back up after COVID, everyone like we used to vlog that we would edit videos and like all the people we saw in the different parts, either they didn't think they should be open, so they edited it.
Now we're making our way into the contemporary.
Or they thought
Chef
it was
Mickey. Welcome in, Miss Sugar Cookie. Happy Tuesday. I kind of feel like it's Monday. I know it's Tuesday.
Just say the live streams now.
yeah. So you can go in after the fact. A lot of our viewers aren't able to watch the videos, so they go back and watch after the fact.
Gotta get my sea legs. Welcome in, Diane. Where are you guys visiting from?
Dallas. The Dallas area.
Dallas, Texas?
Yes.
Because like there's a lot of other Dallases out
Oh,
there, I'm
yeah,
sure.
sorry.
There is actually a Dallas, Georgia, by the way. So,
I did not know that. Dallas, Texas.
There's a Dallas driving Denton and Denton driving Dallas.
and there's 42,000 peach trees in the state of Georgia, so if you ever go in there as well.
No way.
Now,
I've got 3 or 4.
peach trees? Oh, I love peach trees. Now, we are live on YouTube. Would you guys have anybody back in Dallas you'd like to say hello to? We give shout outs, and that gets the extra credit, especially if you've got a boyfriend and girlfriend back that didn't get to come along. And you can say, I thought about you for about 5 seconds.
I can't say shout out to my girlfriend because I brought my
No,
wife.
well, yes, I was saying. That's a different kind of shout out.
Okay.
Unless you want to spend the rest of the trip riding It's a Small World by yourself. So we've got some new friends here hanging out here coming from Dallas, Texas. Now we've got a lot of people from Texas who watch our live streams. And they're probably extremely jealous that you guys are walking into the Magic Kingdom and they're not. So where are you? You guys want to say hello to a shout out to anybody back at home in Dallas?
Shout out Erin. I don't know if she'll ever see this, but it's my girlfriend.
Erin.
Yeah.
Jay, keep it up, Aaron. Maybe one of these days he'll bring you with him.
Yeah.
So you got no. But is there anybody else you guys want to say hello to?
Oh, Bailey and Cohen and
Bailey.
Brady, my best
Bailey,
friend,
welcome.
Godson. Dang it. I'm not about to go through my
Now,
life.
how often do you guys come to Disney World?
Second time in my entire life.
Second time. So,
26 years.
well, you guys have an awesome trip, and make sure they give you plenty of Mickey bars and cupcakes and all kinds of treats.
What's the name of it on the screen?
We are ear to ear magic, just like we've got here. So when you smile, we hope that when you guys watch our streams that we leave you with a big smile from ear to ear. So, well, and these are the people who paid for the trip. So thank you guys so much. You guys have a great time. Welcome in, Ben. How's the weather up in Seattle? Of course, I won't have to ask you that for very much longer. Pretty soon it's going to be very much like we've got on our own weather here. All right, so what I wanted to share with you guys earlier, and I didn't get a chance to, but we'll do that real quick. Welcome in, Disney Dream. Good to see you. Our weather forecast for today. There it is. I told you I'd get it eventually. I still had...
Hot and muggy. That's the forecast.
It feels beautiful out here, guys. High of 90 degrees. Slightly cloudy. Got a nice breeze coming through here. And hopefully I won't sunburn the top of my head.
I want to get back on a road. Let's do it.
Not right now. Let's ride a few rides first before we get back on another cruise. So you guys can see the rest of the weather for the remainder of the week coming up to our holiday weekend here. Memorial Day weekend's coming up. Now, again, because we had a little bit of change, a little bit of difference of what's happening from our cruise yesterday. Well, I really was going to hope to see if I could do a quick stream yesterday, but man, was just not feeling it. It was so worn out. Didn't get a chance to do so. But this week, tomorrow, we will be over in Animal Kingdom. Thursday, we're going to be in Epcot. Friday is still to be determined because we're going to see if we can possibly get into Epcot. Right now, there are no park reservations to do so. So that's still something we're working on. How you doing today, Hal? Let me see if it turns green first, and then I'll tell you. It's a beautiful day. There we go. And because we are coming up to our big weekend, Memorial Day weekend, we're going to be having some additional streams. It's great to see you. Well, here you lead today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. It's good to be back, guys, and glad you're here with us. Happy Tuesday, and welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Mickey, we'll see you real soon.
Come on, let's join the party.
Bye, Mickey. Bye, Chippendale. We're going to see you guys again soon.
That was for me. I waved it at me. I will believe it.
So yes, right now we've got some reservations and we've got some plans to share with you guys additional content outside of our normal Monday through Friday on Memorial Day weekend. So
Oh my goodness, it smells like garlic bread. Tony's
it
doing
does smell like
something.
garlic bread. I don't think I've ever
It
smelled
smells
garlic
so
like that on Main
good.
Street.
I am getting hungry.
It's like garlic Tuesday.
I did not lunch. And now I smell
We
it.
have not lunched. We have not done the lunch. I told her that we should get her some Starbucks when we come in though, because she has not had caffeine today.
Not. I really needed a vacation to recover from my vacation. We packed in a lot.
Now, mind
so
you,
that we
we-
would have plenty of fun content for you guys.
We do kind of vacation every day, so it's kind of weird. All right, let's head on down to Starbucks real quick and get Susan caffeined up. Wouldn't mind a little bit of caffeine myself, because we're gonna have tons of fun today in the stream. And so Jeremy 777, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm so sorry that I missed that in the comments already as we were coming in. I think Jeremy was asking, when did we get back from the Royal Caribbean cruise? We actually docked back again and back in the port of Miami yesterday morning. So it was, we left on Friday, and we spent Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then came back on Monday morning. So great weekend cruise.
I am utterly, completely spoiled. I had 3 dinners every night. Plus we had snacks and a couple double breakfasts.
And later on this week, guys, we are going to have a at-home stream just to talk about everything that happened during our cruise. So if you have any questions that you'd like to ask, we won't get into too much detail in between now and then, because we're going to save it for that special live stream to go into full detail of all that we did. What we thought was good, what we thought was what was our favorite, what was our least favorite. Oh look, they're giving away Pandora today. Look at that, that's awesome. Kaylee's just handing out, look at this beautiful Pandora charms. Thanks, Kaylee. So we'll be setting that up, and I'll be putting the rest of our streams for this week up this evening as well, including tomorrow, Animal Kingdom rope dropping. Thursday, we're going to be in Epcot. Friday is to be determined until we can determine whether or not we can actually get in to Epcot again on opening day of Guardians of the Galaxy to the general public. If not, we might be heading over to Universal, which is just as fun for us to do. Saturdays, back at the Magic Kingdom. Sunday, we're going to Epcot and back at the Magic Kingdom again for Memorial Day. Welcome in, Jennifer. There's very little line at all. Welcome in, I'm an atheist. How are you doing this Tuesday afternoon? Glad to have you in. I know, Miss Sugar Cookie, we have just as much fun over at Universal. And I think Friday being the last official day of school for the year for our kids, that might be a good day. Maybe one of the kids will come with us on a stream if we make it over Universal.
Life Day.
It's
It's a birthday.
Life Day. Life Day. From Starbucks. I mean, from Batu and the Wookiees. Oh, Jeremy 777, you're spoiling us, man. That's awesome. Thank you so much. And our 50th anniversary treat there as well.
I'm gonna get the cinnamon coffee cake.
What's that? I need something caffeine. How's it going, Mike? Is it Michael? Miguel. I was about to say, I got new glasses yesterday, and everything is I'm questioning for reading, but I love the name. How are you doing today? We're here for caffeine. Do you have any? A little bit? Okay, I want twice of that. All right, so a little bit. Can you put a little bit of a bigger bit? I like that bigger bit. That works well. I do that for desserts as well. You see, we had other kinds of measurements we used in South Georgia, but they were very similar.
Did you order something?
I have not.
My bad.
I need. Can I get a caramel frappuccino? Yes. A grande, and if I can get a little extra caramel. So we've had very little, if any, caffeine since we got back from our trip yesterday, and so. And while having the opportunity to do so, thank you so much, Jeremy Severin, for again for the super chats, and it's going to get us started really quick, high-spirited, and going for today's stream. So thank you so much for that. But yeah, our cruise did conclude yesterday. We do have some content already up on our social media. We even put up some shorts. Anything we put up on Instagram and anything we put up anywhere else, we also put up as shorts up on YouTube. So if you guys don't follow us on other accounts, you can still see some of the stuff that we put up on our other accounts this weekend. So check it out. Leave us a comment, and we will gladly answer any questions you guys might have on our shorts on YouTube, our Instagram Reels, or over on, that was quick. That was real quick. Or over on Facebook.
It's got me in black tea with no lemon. I was like, that's very heavy tea, and I don't taste lemon.
I bet if you asked, I could probably give you a little shot in there.
Lemonade is a separate drink.
There you go, magical mousers. Fructose corn syrup, caffeinated drinky. Little fuel. A little bit of fuel for today. Java chip frappuccino for Ernest. Anybody else want anything? What should I have? You know, David, I actually considered, and I was really that close to asking for a shot of espresso on my frappuccino. I was afraid I might make the camera shake too much, though. But well, Tom, when you guys go down, make it to Seattle, make sure you go down to the marina, hit the the wharf. Don't hit the wharf. That would be rude. That would be extreme. Hit the wharf. You can go to the Seven Dwarfs here, but go to the wharf over in Seattle, and you can go to the original Starbucks. And the best thing, watch them throw around some fish. It's really quite entertaining. Welcome in, Tom. I can just see it now. Someone's going to take an audio clip from Ear Magic, and all it's going to say is when you go to Seattle, make sure to hit the wharf. I meant to say wharf.
Do not hit.
Don't hit the dwarves.
That's rude.
I know. It was a Snow Whitey slip. All right, Chris is going to have an iced caramel macchiato with extra caramel. See, I think we understand each other. Caramel is my.
What's the caramel? What's more caramel?
It's the caramel is my spirit topping at Starbucks. And thank you guys so much, everybody who's watching for the very first time today, who has taken a chance on our small little community and saying, you know what, these guys seem like a lot of fun, and hit that subscribe button. Welcome in. So glad to have you, including Robert White. Welcome in, Robert. Everybody in the Magic Crew, say hello to Robert and welcome him in. And we are only about 14, that's 14 Magic Crew members away from hitting 9,100. And we continue to grow. And we always ask that if you know someone who enjoys coming to the parks, enjoys hanging out with people from a positive and supportive standpoint, we want to make sure that we bring everybody up the ladder with us, that we hold their hands and that we walk along together. That it's always everyone is welcome, everyone's respected, and we should take care of everybody in our group. So, welcome in, Eugene. Yes, Disney Lisa, that's the Snow Whitey slip. We studied that in psychology. Haley, you might be home, but you're not alone. You're hanging out with 255 other people here in the Magic Crew today. And we're glad you're here. So you are the farthest you can be from alone. Matter of fact, you're probably right down in the smack middle of this party. So everybody say hello to Haley. Happy Tuesday. We're going to get some caffeine and then we're going to have some fun with everybody today, Haley. And thank you, everyone, when you come in, for hitting that thumbs up button. Right now, we've already hit the milestone of 150 likes. There's no boasting. There's no anything other than the fact that likes helps YouTube. The more likes we get, the more they bring people to our streams. People will open up YouTube and go, I want to watch something at Disney and I want to have some fun. And when you guys continually hit those likes, YouTube will send friends that can join our crew to our stream today. So help us out. Continue to hit those thumbs up for us today. We're at 150 right now. And I think if everyone who's in the chat right now were to hit that thumbs up, we're going to get caffeinated real quick in this stream. So help us out by hitting that thumbs up. Let's get the 250 real quick. And before we have some more fun riding the rides today. And what did you get?
Well, I meant to get an iced tea lemonade, but I think
They forgot the lemonade?
Yes, straight up tea, which might be a good thing in the long run because that's more caffeine into my body. And I watered it down. I got like an ice water and added to it. It was very strong.
Welcome in, Robert. Sweet caramel frappuccino. It's like honestly, guys, it's like a milkshake. It's like a coffee milkshake. I could put a spin on it and try to justify it, but as we say, it's a yummy, yummy, happy, happy caffeinated drink.
Oh, now it smells like ice cream cones. I'm tortured by the scents in the shop. It smells
Yeah, matter of fact, you can pretty much do anything here in the Magic Kingdom except, they've got everything but the kitchen sink.
No, they have a kitchen sink.
They have a kitchen sink?
They do.
Oh, they do have a kitchen sink. Man, they've got everything. How you doing today, Jessica?
All right.
Love your glasses, by the way. Those are nice. Now, if we wanted to put something in that, what could they do for us inside of our ice cream shop?
Well, you got 2 different flavors that you can pick from. We have a whole array of flavors. You get 4 scoops of ice cream, and it comes with hot fudge and caramel on top with whipped cream and cherries.
And do you give anybody bad looks if they eat it by themselves?
No, I'd call you brave.
Brave. The fates are aligned, and you can have your own kitchen sink. We love those. They're really great. And then afterwards, you get to take a really cool kitchen sink home with you afterwards. I remember when those first debuted in the Magic Kingdom, the lines were crazy here to get those sinks. But they're extremely adorable. So thank you so much, Jessica. Appreciate it. Have a magical afternoon.
You too.
Who in the chat has ever had a kitchen sink over here at the ice cream parlor?
We have several. I was realizing I was unpacking things that need to go on shelves for display, that we have like 3 or 4.
Yeah, we have a few of them.
Have to do it yesterday.
Maybe we can send you guys out one day.
That would be a fun giveaway.
What would be really fun is if we could get a Sharpie and go see Minnie Mouse
Yes.
and have her sign it.
Yes.
We could get an autographed sink. I think that might be a first.
That would be fun.
Well, Alfred, I will say, I'm not really sure. We'll look into it. Sometimes, unfortunately, what will end up happening is when devices are being used, sort of like the one I carry in my hand, sometimes I may accidentally block somebody. I hate it when that happens. I may time out people. I may accidentally make people mods. I will say this, though. If you would like to be a mod, we would love for you guys to send us an email. Let us know. There are a few things we usually like to ask of our mods to make sure that they understand all the rules. But we would love for it if you would be interested. Shoot me an email over at chris@eartoearmagic.com. And as we grow in our community, we'll be adding some more mods. So let us know. Eric, thank you so much for watching during your work day. I know a lot of people like to watch in the backgrounds as they're getting their day done. I think it's a great way to make it through till 5 o'clock. So ride some rides with us, grab some treats. And to everybody out there who's watching and not able to comment at all times, we are extremely grateful to have each and every one of our Ninja Watchers out there on our channel today. So, after riding Guardians of the Galaxy earlier this month, and still not seeing any of the testing that's going on Tron, I say let's go hit the people mover and let's see how Tron's progressing. And then let's maybe hang around for a few minutes and see if we can see a testing vehicle. They have been running the vehicles on Tron here in the Magic Kingdom the past couple of weeks. We've yet to see it. Now our friend Jen over on Florida Park Explorers has seen it twice. We're so jealous. If you haven't seen it anywhere, you can go over to Florida Park Explorers Instagram. They put it up on one of their reels. Maybe we'll get lucky and get to see it today as well. All right, so we've got a 60-minute wait for Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin.
Wow.
A full hour.
Awesome.
This is where they're putting all these guests. They're all back here. So
There might be an issue. They're not letting people.
yeah, it may not be operating.
And they're, I did see some, and they're running it empty.
Let's hang out for a second and see if they open it back up. We'll finish up our Frappuccinos. So, It is looking to be closed at the moment. So what we're going to do is let's just hang out for a second. I'm going to sip a little bit more of my Frappuccino away and see if they may open it up while we're standing here. Robert says, and what he's seen other places, they've been laying down railroad tracks nearby. Another great sign, because not only have we been waiting for progress of Tron, but it's been about 4 years since we've had the Walt Disney World Railroad operating here in the Magic Kingdom. We want the train back. And once Tron gets further along and they produce and finish up the train tracks there, hopefully we're going to get our Walt Disney World Railroad running again. And what a great homage to Walt Disney himself. He was such an avid train aficionado. Welcome in, John. How you doing today, Surf Bomb? We had an excellent cruise. Thank you. And I believe, am I correct in saying congratulations on your induction this weekend? Welcome in, Hassan. Good to see you this Tuesday. So guests are still coming off, so it has only been turned down for just a second. Welcome in, Ben. Good afternoon, Peggy. Oh, Alfred, that'd be great. We love it when you guys think enough of us to want to be a mod. And like I said, we're definitely going to be adding some more mods as we grow. We're hoping soon, this summer, we're going to be hitting 10,000 of you guys in our Magic crew. And so the only thing is we just want to make sure that before we bring mods on, that we sort of give a little training session, let them know exactly what we do and how we do things. We have a great mod team. Thank you to all of our mods out there. And let us know. Shoot us an email. Can you hear what he's saying?
Something about a maintenance truck. They turned down the escalator. Sidewalk up.
I just realized on the cruise this weekend I never got a shake at Ben & Jerry's.
It's not convenient right there. Should have gone to get your shake while I was waiting on my pizza overnight.
True. I did get a shake over at Johnny Rockets though.
Yes. They told me I can't have one. I'm sure I could have got one.
Yes, we actually ate at Johnny Rockets on the ship. So that was kind of nice.
I feel like whatever work they're doing is actually related to the escalator.
Is the escalator?
Also, I'm just going to note that to be, apparently to be on a moving sidewalk operator, you have to have long white hair. That makes you look like the Area 51 scientist in Independence Day.
Come on, Data.
Yes. Yeah, totally. Chris is going to look the enemy. There's two of them. It's nice too.
Well, they do look very similar. So it does look as though the issue that we're having on People Mover is not the ride itself, but the moving sidewalk going up into the attraction.
Yeah.
So.
Which is why they've actually stopped running at this point. They missed all the empty.
Oh, it's got bright again all of a sudden. Let's see, railroad tracks and the trams in the parking lot. Did you hear that they weren't running the trams in the Hero lot today?
Oh.
We said that if you want to get back to, we parked in Villains, they said if you want to get back to your room or back to your car, you're going to have to take a tram to the Villains lot. And if not, you'll have to walk because they're not running the Hero trams today.
That's neat.
Very weird. Welcome in, Linda B. Happy Tuesday. I want everybody to know real quick. I wanted to do a special shout out to Linda. I don't know if you guys, do you realize this, but Linda's now, she's like extremely rich.
Really?
We didn't get to see it because we were on the ship, but apparently Linda was on a recent episode of Let's Make a Deal.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's so cool.
So,
Did you get any socks? To my luck, I would get a sock. Pretty sure. Love that show. That's so fun. Our my lovely mother-in-law likes that show too. So I watched it several times when we were up to her last. It's fun. It's funny. Everybody in their costumes.
Susan and I actually got to see a taping of The Price is Right back in the 2001 time period, back when Barb Boxer was still the host. We didn't get on the show. We weren't crazy and silly enough. They were looking for very specific types of people, and we were not it. That was a long day. It was a long day of taping. I don't know if people realize exactly what you go through to get on stuff like that.
Yeah, it is a lot of work. Okay, I am feeling like I need to medal the Matthew probably name tag here.
He gets to answer the same question.
He's hazard pay.
So, Hassan wants to know, what is it that we did yesterday?
Yesterday we got off of the lovely, oh so wonderful, Royal Caribbean Independence of the Seas, Freedom of the Seas. And had to make the sad drive back home. It was
From Miami.
From Miami. We did drive.
Susan drove about 4 hours.
Yes.
And I sat and edited video and pictures and stuff like that so that we could have some things to show you guys.
And then we picked Liberty up and we went back and met up with the boys and back to real life. That was yesterday. Yesterday was a bit of a bummer, yeah. Chris wants us to hold all information for this weekend until our bonus live stream, but I am telling you, it was an amazing weekend. For sure.
Yes, John, congratulations, my friend. That's awesome.
It's not bad, it's like bonus pay, hazard pays, and then awesome job. With a smile on his face over and over again.
So I want to, real quick, again, I think I mentioned it before, but I also want to say thank you to every single one of our mods here on our channel, Beer Deer Magic. These guys are the backbone of what we do when it comes to streaming, getting information out, sharing. When we can't see things in the channel, when we can't see things in the chat, they're here to answer questions, help guide, help take care of the rest of the chat, because the last thing we want you guys to do is to be upset or to be taken advantage of by trolls or anybody else who's just looking to mess with your happiness for their own weird sense of humor. So, to our mods, thank you to every single one of you guys. And the thing is, our mods, they're part of the crew. They're part of you guys, and they love hanging out with you as much as we do. So, it's just amazing. Sometimes, you know, we don't really make a lot of money live streaming. It does. We do take care of things, and of course, you know, equipment and things like that. You guys make a big difference as far as what you guys give and donate. But our mods, they do this voluntarily, and they do it out of the love of the parks and the love of hanging out with their friends, their crew as well. So to every single one of our mods who takes the time to hang out with us and to watch our chat, thank you so much for that. We appreciate you guys. And you know us, we adore you. We really do. And also, speaking of, I just want to make sure I give a shout out as well to all of our Magic Crew patrons over on Patreon. You guys also make it possible for us to stream. Like today, before we were coming in, one of the things I had to do, we do have a charger. It's a industrial size charger. It has stopped working that we use to charge our Anchor battery. I had to replace it. That kind of stuff, every single one of you Magic Crew patrons, when you guys give even the slightest bit on a monthly basis to be a part of Patreon, makes a huge difference. So, okay. So thank you guys for that. And by the way, if you guys are ever interested in checking out and maybe becoming a part of our Patreon, go check it out on patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. We're going to be having another giveaway to our patron groups that are eligible for that. We have a really cool item that we were able to secure. We can't wait to have a drawing and to give it to one of you guys as well. So, well, I thought maybe we could get back on the people mover here quick, but not happening extremely fast. So maybe we should go find some fun somewhere else and come back later.
Yeah, I said come back later. They're still working on it.
All right.
I mean, it's not the ride that's the issue. It's that moving sidewalk. Right
It's the moving walkway that goes up. It's not the ride itself.
I'm waiting to start changing this part.
So yeah, we'll come back. Welcome back, Cassandra. No, our kids still have school this one last week. We're hoping that we're going to maybe have some kids join us on future live streams. They're going to be random. It's really going to depend on how they're feeling and what's going on. But our kids are always welcome to come and hang out with us on live streams. I go a lot. I go a lot, guys. You know, I'm continually moving and talking and checking out stuff and looking at things, and sometimes the kids would say, you know what, Dad, I love hanging out with you in the parks, but
like work.
When you're working, I'll let you work. When you're not working, I'll come and play. But we always give them the option. But now that summer's coming up, we'll see. We may have some surprise kids pop up on our streams here and now. Jamie says school ends on Thursday for them.
Same for us.
I think our last day actually is Thursday. So the 27th, that Friday, will be their first day back again. We're not having school, so let's walk over and just.
Construction fences are down in between the, not here, but over between the
Some Speedway. You look at our line here. This is our standby line for Space Mountain. Let's do a quick roundabout and see what our wait times are across the park. Maybe even pick out what we're going to do. Everything's 60 minutes. Our wait times here for the Magic Kingdom. I'm going to spot them all for you. So they may not be doing testing. All right, so let's do our quick wait time roundup. 30 minutes to meet Mickey Mouse in the Town Square Theater at the beginning. Carousel of Progress is 5 minutes. Tomorrowland People Mover is down at the moment. 55 minutes for Astro Orbiter. 65 minutes for Space Ranger Spin. 25 minutes for the Laugh Floor. 60 minutes for Space Mountain. Half an hour for the Tomorrowland Speedway. 15 minutes for the Mad Tea Party. 20 minutes for Dumbo. 15 minutes for the Barnstormer with Goofy. 35 minutes for Winnie the Pooh. 80 minutes for the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. That's funny. That's exactly when Wi-Fi decides to go. I'm done. 35 minutes for Under the Sea to meet Ariel. 80 minutes. 80 minutes. Oh my goodness, guys. It's 80 minutes to meet Cinderella at Fairy Tale Princess Hall and 40 minutes to meet Princess Tiana. 80 minutes. Wow. 20 minutes for the carousel, 15 minutes for PhilharMagic, 70 minutes for Flight, Peter Pan's Flight, 30 minutes for It's a Small World, 50 minutes for the Haunted Mansion. Over in Frontierland, 45 minutes for Big Thunder Mountain, 75 minutes for Splash Mountain. So Splash Mountain right now, is that right? Splash Mountain. Well, I was going to say Splash Mountain is more than Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, but no, it's just 5 minutes less. Pirates right now is 50 minutes, just under an hour. And our Jungle Cruise, which we haven't been onto in so long, is Jungle Cruise is at 65 minutes and 25 for Aladdin's Magic Carpets. So some major crazy times today. It is 80 minutes to meet Cinderella at the Fairy Tale Princess Hall.
Only 40 minutes to meet Princess Tiana.
I know. I love Tiana. She's amazing. So the Tomorrowland, hey, the People Mover just started moving again. Hello, Steven. I don't think I've had a chance to say hello to you personally.
We're not eating in a while. We get a snack. Yes, I'm already thinking about food. Yes, it's true.
We haven't been to Columbia Harbor House in a long time.
Okay.
That's just one of them we haven't been to in a bit.
Pinocchio House, have you been there?
Pinocchio House has been a bit. Oh, yep, they're open. Oh no.
Oh, goodness. Oh,
See, this is what happened. We walk away and they open up. Those people are moving now. Let's get back on over to the People Mover before it gets too long. Oh, we walked away just at the wrong time. It's okay, the line can't be that long. We're still going to be in really good shape. Let's ride the People Mover, everybody. And if you're joining us for the very first time here in Ear to Ear Magic, welcome in. Happy Tuesday afternoon. And we are so glad that you guys could hang out with us in the parks today. Welcome in, Wei Ken. We were just walking over there. We don't see them testing at the moment. So they do have some cherry pickers and some men working up under the canopy and near the tracks, so they may not actually be running the cars specifically today. At least not at the moment. How are you doing today, Honey Bear? I know you guys were asking lots of questions about the Bahamas Goombay Punch. That was probably one of the biggest things we got to experience and check and find this weekend over in Nassau, Bahamas. Thank you so much to Cole, who follows us over on Instagram, who reached out and offered to show a few cool things over at Grey Cliff. We're going to show you guys what we did at Grey Cliff as we promote and edit those. But one of the things that Cole mentioned to us, I talked about the idea that in several places, like when you go to Club Cool, they've got different Coca-Cola products from around the world that aren't necessarily found or available in all places. Like over in France, their Coca-Cola tastes just a little bit different than our Coke here in the States. So I asked him, I said, does Coke have a different flavor in Nassau? He goes, well, not really, but there is the Bahamas Goombay Punch. And I'm like, what? What's that? I was all excited. They have their own drink that Coca-Cola bottles just exclusively for the Bahamas. And so those are the kind of cool finds that make traveling and sharing those experiences with you guys here on Interior Magic so much fun. So if you guys do travel, or in the future you do want to travel and we help you out, don't be surprised when we go, all right, thank you for letting us book your next Disney cruise or your next Royal Caribbean cruise. You guys are going to be stopping in Nassau for the day, and we're going to remind you, don't leave without grabbing yourself a can of the Bahamas Goombang. Hello! Oh, thank you so much!
Alright, so you would be okay with Columbia Harbor?
Caroline wants to make sure you know that she had barbecue nachos for lunch, and she's already thinking about a snack.
See? Caroline is my people.
Now, Caroline, we haven't actually had lunch today.
Yeah.
I had some Fruity Pebbles this morning at 10 o'clock, but that's all I've had, so.
And I've already grown accustomed to, like, you know, I'm like a hobbit now. I have to have 3 breakfasts, 2 lunch, and at least 3 dinners, if not 4.
Seriously,
snacks.
she had 3
Plus
dinners
snacks.
every night of the cruise. We had dinner in the main dining room. Then we went over to Windjammers to the buffet and had more different varieties of food. And then she got herself a gluten-free pizza baked just for her over at Sorrento's in the promenade every single night and took it back to the room.
That was my best snack every night.
Now, if you guys are patrons of ours, if you are members over on patreon.com with us, I posted a picture. Susan doesn't know it. I posted a picture of her this weekend. She comes into the room, lays down on the bed, and goes, all right, you do whatever you want to do. I got my pizza.
Yep.
So
I was happy.
if you missed that, patrons, go check that out. So it's not something that's she has that kind of
I
access
felt
to.
a little guilty the first night because literally they were like, no, just take the whole thing. And I have this.
Yeah, they
full
gave her the whole pizza. Everybody else is like
Everyone else is getting a
a
slice.
slice
or 2.
here, a slice there. She gets the whole pizza by herself.
But then they're like, well, we don't have anyone else who needs it. You can just take the whole thing. If someone needs it, we'll just be making it to order anyway.
Welcome in, Disney Fort Girl. How you doing today, Tiki Man fan? We got you on the People Mover, guys. So it did close down. We walked away and it opened up. But still, not too long of a wait.
5 minutes.
Yeah. Travel Adventures are there and says Bahamas has the best rum, I hear. Oh, the Jamaican rum. That's something.
I brought Chris back some Jamaican rum last time I was.
How you doing today, Hawk the Fam? See, that's my goal now with Hawk the Fam is one of these days we're going to get you on a cruise so you can add it to your Jungle Cruise line of cruising. Welcome in, Tammy. How are you? How you doing today, Pat? Yeah, we had lunch over at the Green Dragon. We're going to talk all about that as well. Never know. We get here and it stops. That's funny. The People Mover never stops
Somebody
moving.
did not stay seated, guys. You gotta stay seated.
Oh, somebody stood up. Well, notice they haven't even run it. They haven't been running it long enough for even the first people to get back on and come back yet. Welcome in, Goofy Jim. Hello, Haley. Hey, that's a great movie, by the way. Sequel is not so much maybe. Hey, guess who's on? Jen's on today.
Hi,
How you doing, Jen? How are you and Chase doing? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you guys are doing well.
They have a milkshake at Columbia Harbor House called the Happy Haunts milkshake. Have you seen
The
that
Happy
one?
Haunts?
Yeah, look. It's a blackberry milkshake topped with a purple chocolate glazed donut with black sprinkles.
Oh my goodness, I haven't had that.
Do we need to get that?
The Happy Haunts milkshake, blackberry milkshake, topped with a purple chocolate glazed donut and black sprinkles. That might be an item we have to go hunting for.
Is that the Columbia Harbor House?
999 Happy Haunts, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers?
Enjoy your trip. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuida sus dedos. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety.
Hey Liz, welcome in. Glad to have you this Tuesday afternoon. We're going to be flying out here on Thursday.
Please supervise your children.
Now, are you hoping to ride Guardians of the Galaxy this weekend as it opens up on Friday?
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
I have not.
We invite you to sit back,
Is it also at Columbia Harbor House?
Grand Circle Tour of Tomorrowland.
That might be worth trying. Oh no, Jen said it had to sell and buy a new house.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. A lot of drama.
this is a challenging time to buy and sell.
Yes, challenging to say the least.
It's the perfect vehicle for people watching. So keep your eyes peeled. You never know who you might see.
And guys, if you're just joining in this afternoon, welcome into the Magic Kingdom. If this is your first time ever hanging out with us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we are only 9 away from 9,100 subscribers and Magic Crew members today. So, what is that? Plant-based crab cake sandwich, topped with red onion and cabbage slaw, served with French fries. The Doom Burger. Plant-based.
That's a crab or a plant-based crab salad, some flavor. Hopefully, one time over in Hollywood Studios, I think you had.
Yeah.
And now, the Tomorrowland Transit Authority proudly presents Progress City, Walt Disney's dream for an
Oh, I know it will, Goofy.
community of tomorrow. Progress City was the inspiration for Epcot, and many of its forward-thinking ideas have been realized throughout Walt Disney World.
Hello, Paul. Watching from Indy Cars. Glad to have you in today, Paul.
If your future includes shopping, then you'll want to visit Star Traders, where you'll find the greatest goods from around the galaxy.
Aw, Sarah, you're way too sweet and nice. I tell you what, I was really concerned about us being away on a cruise this weekend because I thought, like in the past, we've been, unable to keep up with everybody. And you're gone for 4 days, so you sort of disappear while you're on the water. But I hope that we did a really good job of keeping in contact and connection with everybody.
And I was so impressed with their internet access on the World Championship. I mean, it was amazing. I mean, we were able to stream. It was high speed enough. Now, we did get the upgraded version, but that's available to everyone, and the price was quite reasonable.
Welcome in, Caitlin. We are just now on the People Mover going over and seeing all of the shiny white, beautiful canopy that's being finished out here on the Tron ride. They're pouring new concrete, dirt's everywhere, but it looks like I see a tunnel. There's a tunnel, guys. Most definitely a tunnel. We got a train coming.
We're now entering one of the great wonders of our world, Space Mountain. Blast off on a high-speed outer space adventure and complete.
Welcome in, John. Good to see you, sir. Happy Tuesday, Wendy. I almost said Happy Wednesday just because it's windy, but yeah.
have your attention.
Oh.
Please remain seated.
Oh.
This ride has stopped temporarily and will resume motion at any
Well,
time.
if we're stopping here, we actually
Please
have a little bit of
remain
light
seated
right here.
Yeah.
for your own safety. Thank you.
French Ryan says, as soon as you exit Space Mountain Tunnel, you can see the railroad tracks that are being laid down behind the attraction. Sweet!
Oh,
Oh, we got lights on.
well, we have lights on.
Lights are on. I wonder if the lights are on Space Mountain too.
I don't know. It's never a good sign when they turn on the lights.
So Levi is watching with us today. If you guys have anybody else who's watching with us in your family, if you'd ever like to have a shout out or make sure that they get recognized as well, let us know. We'd love to do it. Now for Levi, I guess the most I can do is meow, which is cat for I'm hungry. No, I haven't been fed. No, you're misremembering. You know, you didn't feed me twice already today. I'm starving. Feed me now. At least that's what it means for our cat. That was awesome, Caitlin. Thank you so much for that. Oh, our lights are back off. Here we go. And everybody, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. That little thumbs up symbol helps us so much because it does help us encourage YouTube to suggest our streams out and invite new people to come over and watch and have fun with us here in the Magic Kingdom today. So the more thumbs up you guys give, the more likely it's going to be that we're going to have new people join us, new names, new faces, and new friends to join our group. So help us out. Take a couple of seconds and hit that thumbs up. That's the easiest, fastest, and honestly the best way you can support any of your favorite Disney content creators here on YouTube. We are so thankful that you guys take that time. We even have Magic Crew members who can only pop in for a couple minutes to say hi, and they'll tell us we only do it to give you a thumbs up to help you guys out. And you guys really and truly are the reason this community is growing and it is as positive it is. So thank you so much for all that you guys do and for every bit of thumbs up you guys give every time we come into a live stream.
Welcome back to Tomorrowland. Visit Space Mountain while you're in for an adventure that's out of this world.
Oh, there we got our railroad tracks there. See it right here. Let's look. Boom! New tracks. Sweet! And our tunnel again. Yes, our tunnel is there. The train is coming back. Give us our train, people. We want to ride a train.
Wanted to know where the drink and the burger were from. I'm actually looking at placing an order for us at Columbia Harbor House in Level Order, and that is where those two items were located. It's actually not a burger; it's a fish sandwich.
For a different high-flying
And then a
adventure.
crab cake,
A plant-based crab cake sandwich.
Around the planet and a scene to other world behind us.
Obviously, it's not really crab because it's plant-based.
So Travis wants to know what's your thoughts on the Doubletree Hotel at SeaWorld. Now, we've not actually stayed personally at the Doubletree.
What I would say
Disney's
is
carousel progress. Inside this room,
it's definitely an older resort. They have not renovated the rooms recently, and I would
at the turn of the 20th century.
double check and see what rooms are there. Sometimes they have some odd rooms that stay. So in that particular hotel, so it's not a bad hotel. It's
It's a perfect reminder.
be fully aware of what you're booking.
Great, big, beautiful
Welcome in, Tony D. Look at the line for the People Mover now. That was most fortuitous of us to get in when we did.
Yeah.
So, do you think we're going to get Buzz Lightyear back as a meet and greet by the time Lightyear comes out next month? Have you guys seen the latest trailers for the movie Lightyear from Pixar?
In the past, I would say absolutely he will be back with the new costume and we will see him, but Disney hasn't necessarily been on the same pattern that they would have been previously.
Oh, you're welcome, Travis. How are you doing today, by the way, friend?
Calling all Space Rangers, this is Buzz Lightyear. Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space ride. Against
You won't give a reserve.
As an honorary space ranger,
John Bowen, welcome in. Kadani Sean.
to save the entire galaxy.
Now, everybody who's watching the stream today, I'd like to have a special recognition and shout out to Kevin Wilson, who is our latest member of the Magic Crew today. Ken has jumped into the stream, and he is ready to have as much fun as you guys are. So,
We just hit 251 likes.
so Kevin, welcome in. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button.
So drop in and join Mike.
Glad to have you part of the crew.
Monsters Incorporated platform. Share the fun.
And guys, we are up to 250 likes on today's stream. Thank you guys so much for helping us get to that milestone.
342 people watching with us right now.
And we're only 5 away from our next milestone of 9,100 members.
Never stops.
John
Thank
Bowen,
you for
Kadani
joining us on
Sean.
Tomorrowland Transit People Mover. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. Enjoy the rest of your day and have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Shine at the end of every day. Nice and calm and peaceful for coming in today.
And exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep your arms away from the doors and remain seated until the doors slide open automatically.
So, are you thinking Columbia Harbor House is a good choice for us to have lunch today?
I think so.
And share some items we've never shared with everybody today?
And for the sea captain catch,
Okay.
the fish,
I'm going to have the fish sandwich, the Sea Captain Catch.
and I'll put you in for the Happy Haunts milkshake.
Oh, okay, cool. So we're going to try 2 new things on today's stream.
Alright, let's try this again. Starting over.
Kadani Sean, we had an amazing time. And
French fries, green beans, hush puppies, or rice as your size.
green beans. I want some greenery. Give me some vegetables. Had an amazing time, Kadani Sean. And you know, I think as much fun as we have on adventures like that, it really does enhance it. You guys, all over the Magic Crew, I got messages all weekend long, and they were all basically saying the same thing. And it was thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing, and thank you for sharing. And I want you guys to realize that it is extremely important for us to share. That's what we've created Ear to Ear Magic to do. And we want to make sure that when we see things, we experience things, that we make sure we make it available for you guys to see and know about it yourself. And it is our ultimate goal to grow a community in such a way that we can not only go to Disney, not only go to Universal, one of these days, we want to start taking all kinds of adventures worldwide, and everywhere we go, we want to take you along with us. So thank you for sharing. It's more like thank you for watching, because we love sharing, but we are extremely grateful to have you to watch. So Susan is putting an order in for us at Columbia Harbor House. We're going to try some food items. I'm going to have an entree that I've never had before. We're going to try it and rate it. And we also have a new dessert, like I need more calories, but we're gonna get the Happy Haunts milkshake. It's very purple. Can I say it's purple? Is it really purple?
It is.
Because you know I'm colorblind when it comes to blue and purple.
It's like such a dark purple, it's almost black. But the donut is, and then it is a purple.
And it comes with black sprinkles.
Yes.
So, is that something we need to make our way on over to now?
I am placing it. It's good for 30 minutes. So, should I tell them that we're headed that way?
Sure.
So guys, normally you're going to want to wait until you're pretty close before you tell them that you're there to prepare your food. But my food is an allergy order. It always takes longer. Here's my pro tip if you have to place an allergy order in mobile. Tell them you're there before you're there. That way you don't have to wait so long for your food.
Because allergy orders do require them to sometimes prepare food in a separate part of the kitchen. And if they're really busy, it might take them a little longer to prepare it.
They might have a few. There's only certain people that are trained to handle allergy orders. So if there are other people have already placed allergy orders, you kind of are in line.
So we always give them a few extra minutes just so they have a little extra time to work on it.
And if you have hungry children who are not allergy, I recommend placing separate orders. That way you can go ahead and get food quickly for your kiddos and get them fed.
I don't know if they heard that because we go run by the speedway. But oh. Sorry guys. My new charging cable pulls down on the gimbal. It's like I want to see, and it grabs the camera. Welcome in, Weston. We are doing wonderfully today. How are you? Now, does anybody else have a short week this week, whether it be school or work, being the fact that it's a long weekend?
Unfortunately, yes.
Our wait time right now for the mini adventures of Winnie the Pooh. 50 minutes at the moment, just 10 minutes shy of an hour. Of course, that lightning lane seems to be pretty open, so you know, not a bad use of a lightning lane today. How you doing today, Ellen? Doing wonderful, thank you. Wow. 50 minutes. 50 minutes to ride Winnie the Pooh. It's like an hour.
I told them to go ahead and start preparing our food.
I wonder what our 7 dwarf cone is today. They do alternate them out. There's 7 different cones. Here, I'm going to sneak up and find out. What's our cone today? What is our cone today? What is our cone today? Ooh, ice cream on the floor. Hang on one second. Our cone today is Sneezy, which is the Barks root beer ice cream cone. Chocolate and root beer. That's funny. Sneezy. It's Sneezy.
What is sneezy?
Sneezy is Barks root beer and chocolate. Caleb,
I would love that.
Caleb would be all over that too.
That sounds good.
Now, ironically, I don't like root beer.
No, Chris does not like root beer.
No, that sounds negative. I don't like. I shouldn't say that.
It's not your favorite.
It's not my favorite. And I would probably make other choices before I would choose that. I may have to bring Caleb in for a taste test.
Yes. Caleb is actually excited about the idea that once school is over, potentially he might be able to bring a flavor first.
I may have to pick a cloudy day.
Cloudy day.
Wrap him in
Caleb
ice
is
cubes.
Caleb
Caleb's our little
was born in the wrong.
latitude.
Yeah, he is destined for Alaska and cold.
He's our cold weather child. Owen.
He did the first aid in every single park in Central Florida because he
Overheats.
every single park.
Look at our Philhar magic. What a view right there.
I always feel like the bad mom too, but it kind of sneaks up on you, especially as he's gotten older. He's good at disguising it. So he'll be like, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine.
And then he just crashes.
And then he crashes. And a lot of times it happens within minutes of being It's not like we forget to hydrate.
So if you guys are traveling, especially this summer, or even worse, this early fall, because really the worst time is August and September, and sometimes even October. If you're coming to Walt Disney World, Universal, or any of these other places, and you do get overheated quickly,
there's a lot of things you can do to try to prevent it, or that
keep
prevent it.
keep hydrated.
Get one of those the
Cooling fans
towels.
or cooling towel.
A fan is good. One of the ones that you just drape around your neck.
Wear a hat and don't forget it.
All of these things you find a vented hat. Very important that it be vented.
Yes, if you have a hat that has space in it for airflow, it's very important too. And the other thing we often don't hear, and I think it's important, and I know there's going to be some people in the chat going, you're just a fuddy-duddy, you're no fun. But watch your alcohol intake on the really hot days, because what ends up happening is if you're drinking around the world at Epcot, you tend to have a lot of fun going from place to place, getting drinks, but those don't count towards your hydration.
They actually can make you more dehydrated.
So just be very careful. You want to have a good time, and you want to have a good time and party like you want to in Epcot. Don't do yourself a disservice by not making sure you have some hydration as well.
Make sure to alternate.
Alternate. Water. Drink. Water. So today's lunch over here at Columbia Harbor House, where they serve chicken sandwiches and seafood. Come have some food with us today, guys. And if you have any questions, please feel free to ask.
We're going to find a seat in the meantime.
Thank you. You want to go upstairs?
Yes, please. We could go grab our seat, get our stuff, plug in.
That's a new awesome thing. They say, go ahead and find a seat.
We are eating in an off time, which helps.
That is very true.
Is that a plug? Yes, I do. That is very unusual.
It's not very well lit.
We're going to take advantage to charge a little bit. Hey, look, I can see you guys in the chat again. Welcome in. Everybody say hi to Susan.
There we go. So we are actually waiting for our food to be ready. Very kind cast member at the door realizes that it's hot out there, so they let us go ahead and come in since we did have an order placed that we're waiting on. that we could show her just to go ahead and grab a table and sit down, and Chris is going to go ahead and charge some of our devices. We worked our devices really hard over the weekend while we were on the cruise to try to collect content. So we're at a bit of a charging deficit.
And keep in mind, while you're on a ship, you do have 2 plugs.
And they're kind of
They're not high wattage
yeah,
at all.
they're low wattage, so it's a very low wattage. So you would they kind of share.
Let me give you an example as to why that is, or what an example of that. This is Floaty. Everybody say hi to Floaty.
We love Floaty.
Floaty is named Floaty because he is an anchor battery. I carry Floaty with me every time I live stream. So when I'm on for 4 hours, I'm carrying 5 pounds of battery right there below the gimbal. Hopefully you guys never see it. Just to keep us charging, keep us going. Well, I had Floaty plugged in for 12 hours on the ship. And out of 4 status bars,
it went from 1 to 2.
Barely. Out of 12 hours of charge. So
yeah, so we're still recharging everything.
Floaty is more tired about after the cruise than we are. Floaty is just completely exhausted.
And there's not a lot of other places to charge. It's not like you could say, hey, I'm gonna find some place elsewhere in the boat and I'll just plug in. There's not really any place like that. So. Definitely not. Oh, our food is ready.
Oh, you want me to go get it?
Yeah, there's 2 for me, so just do you want?
2 for you?
Yeah, because I was going to get you a drink, and then I realized it was like half the price. Like another kid's meal was half the price, so I just got the drink, so I got 2 kids' meals. Here you go.
Okay. So you guys are going to hang with Susan here for a bit as we're hanging out here.
They're going to hang with me, and I'm going to send these to you. Airdrop them to you right now.
And by the way, if you've always wanted to say that you were one of the first of the 9,100 members of the Magic Crew, we've only got 2 spaces left.
Guys, get in now while I can. Just kidding. We would love for you to subscribe though if you're having a good time, especially since we have been doing more bonus streams, and we're going to be streaming extra this weekend. We're going to be doing an extra stream to talk about Royal Caribbean and our experience, and just all the details of what the awesome time that we had. We really want to share that with you guys in more detail. The reels just don't do it justice, and we want to be available to answer questions for you. So that is one of the nice things about being a travel agent, in addition to just a blogger, is we don't just tell you about it. We can literally book you into a vacation that's just perfect for you. We try to experience everything that we sell to help us with that knowledge. So whether it be a Disney, Universal, or Royal Caribbean vacation, we can assist you with that. So Chris is off to pick up our food. So he is having, it's a new sandwich they have, and it's, hang on, let me pull it up again so I can tell you guys the name of it. It's the Sea Captain Catch, but it has like a black bun. Interesting, and it's like a fried fish sandwich. I'm really telling you, I love fried fish. They don't have a gluten-free version of that here, and that's fine, because I got myself 2 kids' meals. So I got the chicken strips, which Disney chicken strips are like my favorites that I've ever had. I haven't found them. I think they might be Purdue brand, but I'm not entirely certain. They just have this crispy sort of, I don't want to say panko, that's not exactly accurate, but it's not just like a batter. It's like super crunchy. And so I got french fries with that because, hey, french fries and chicken strips. But I also got their grilled salmon. It's one of the adult entrees here, and they also have a kids version and an allergy kids version. So even if your kid doesn't have an allergy, if they want to branch out and be a little more adventurous with their food, they do have grilled salmon here, and they have grilled shrimp skewers as well. So One of the things that we love about Disney is that a lot of times for their kids' meals they give options that are essentially mini versions of the adult meals. Maybe the sides might be a little more simplified, maybe sauces or whatnot that are served on the entree might be a little more basic to accommodate a child's palate. But I mean, they have amazing options available, and our kids have always loved that. Caleb, from the time he was very young, if there was a steak on the kids' meal menu, he was getting steak. He loves to get something newer, different, and Owen loves grilled salmon, absolutely loves it, and he's a little bit picky in general, but it's something that he got to try when he was young. We highly encourage that. It's one of the reasons that we still do, love taking our kids to the festivals at Epcot, is there's always food wrapped in, and they always have such interesting flavors, and it's just little plates, so it's much easier to say, hey, you want to try a couple bites, we'll buy this, and everybody gets to try it. And our kids got to taste a lot of different interesting foods at an early age. So I love that about Disney. Disney definitely rocks that out of the park as far as that goes. And it's something that they excel in, even now post-COVID. So we're really excited about that. So Chris should be back in just a couple minutes. Chris also got the Happy Haunts milkshake. So hang on, I'm going to pull it up, the description, because it's really interesting. So we are right across the way from the Haunted Mansion. So a lot of times Columbia Harbor House, if they're going to have a ride themed food, it's very frequently Haunted Mansion themed. And currently that is not an exception. So Chris is walking over right now. Oh, he's taking pictures first. I have to wait. Insta. Gotta get the content for the Insta. So they have this new milkshake, and it is called the Happy Haunts milkshake. It's a blackberry milkshake, and if anyone knows Chris, blackberries are like his favorite fruit. Like if you said you could have blueberry flavored or blackberry flavored, you go blackberry every time. So that's kind of exciting. So it's a blackberry milkshake. It's topped with a purple chocolate glazed donut covered with black sprinkles. So they've been doing this a lot lately, where they have a themed milkshake and it's topped with a donut, and this is another one of those. So it has a donut to eat with it as well. Definitely not gluten-free and not something I can have, but I'm excited for Chris nonetheless. And something that we did not get today, but they do have new on the menu as well, that I think is pretty cool. If you have to be plant-based, so they have added something to the menu here. It's called the Doom Burger, which I think is kind of not a positive name when you get it, but it has one of those black buns as well, just like Chris's fish sandwich has. But it's a plant-based crab cake sandwich. I'm trying to read the description so I don't miss anything. Topped with red onion and cabbage slaw, served with french fries. So, delicious for sure. But anyway, so that is something if you have to be plant-based. It's a great option. Get the french fries with it. You got an awesome meal. But we are very excited about that and having a little snack. And I appreciate you guys letting us do that. I love to have a little bit of food. So on our cruise, we ate so much food. And that was mainly driven by me. I oftentimes am pretty limited in my options for what I can have when we're out and about, because I have to be gluten-free. So they took pretty good care of me. And after the first day, like the night of our first dinner in the main dining room, the lead server for for the restaurant would come by and got super awesome special care. He would come by and talk to me, and he would get me an order, get all of my food orders for the next day. He would tell me what my options were. I could pull up the menu. He would tell me what was safe and what wasn't safe, and then he would put in a special order. It even happened on the island, so he ordered my food to be ready for me on Coca K. So Perfect Day Coca K was very perfect because I got my meal prepped perfectly for me, so that was really cool. It was lovely. And then for breakfast, they would do the same. So I would just tell them where I wanted to eat. Was I going to eat in Windjammers, the buffet? Was I going to come to the main dining room? I just tell them where I was going to eat. And then he would make sure that they were prepared to fix exactly what I needed. So I had gluten-free pancakes the first morning. The second morning, I ate in the main dining room, and they made me gluten-free fish toast and gluten-free pancakes. Just because I could have it. Like, I was like, I don't know which one I want. And he's like, oh, I'm just going to tell them to get you both. You can have both. It's fine. So because of that, just all of the lovely options available to me, I did tend to just try them out. I wanted to try everything. So, oh, here he comes with all the food.
So it's kind of dark in this corner, so I decided I'd take my photos. Was it good?
The strips. You forgot.
No, I caught the edge of that. I caught my charging cable there. There it is.
There we go. He tripped on the charger.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. You know what? You sat down, and we need
What you need?
malt vinegar. And then we need just fork and knives. So while he's waiting, and as I'm dishing out food, check that. See, this is his milkshake. Do you see that? It looks like a cake donut. It looks so good, guys. And then it's got this blackberry shake underneath. If I was feeling brave, I might take a quick sip before eating. And then this is his sandwich. There's the seed. It's a fish sandwich. I'm trying to get.
Not finding malt vinegar, so.
I'm sorry.
I joked with the cast members. I said, my bun looks like it's burnt. And they laughed and go, you won't believe how many guests
actually think that? Oh, goodness. So it's a big fillet of fish. It's got coleslaw. It smells good. It smells really good. And then Chris got green beans with this as the side. These are like the steamed green beans. They're really good. I'm picky about my green beans, and I enjoy the green beans here. And then I got, these are the, chicken fingers and french fries. Yum. And then, like I said, they have smoked salmon. How awesome is that? Yeah, so, and I got, for this one, I was good. I got rice and green beans as my side. So. I'm snapping a quick photo so that I can drop it into our group. For those of you that are new or new to us, or maybe just have not been in when we have mentioned it before, we did just start, I should say I started, it's my baby, but a group on Facebook, a private group that's linked to our Area Magic social media. It's just all about gluten-free dining in Central Florida. So it does have Disney dining, of course, but also Universal, any other restaurants we visit in the area that we think that you coming to visit might be interested in. I'm going to try to post about that, and then I'm also available to answer any questions you might have. So you don't have to limit yourself to searching the group for the current post. If you have a question, you can just drop it into a post and ask, and I will definitely be able to answering any questions. And then you have the whole group as a whole, kind of to crowdsource information from as well. So.
Summer learning opportunity. Click here to register. Registration is guest pass. Descriptions and available options on registration. So if you're looking for some additional learning information during the summer,
downstairs to get it.
Oh, see, you went downstairs to get me hot vinegar. That's awesome.
I don't
But
have
does
it.
it wonder,
It's at the counter. It's not available at the condiment station.
Oh, that's new. The last couple of times we've eaten here.
So have you showed everything to everybody?
I did. I showed yours, and then I just showed mine as well.
A lot of food.
It is a lot of food. But as I was mentioning, if you need advice for gluten-free bagging, I can definitely help you with that. And I'm actually going to go grab the link for that group right now and drop it into the comments.
I need to send an email back out to our mods and update everything that we can have and put that information in there as well. All right. So I don't recommend that you eat dessert first.
But it is melting.
But it is a milkshake. So we'll try this first. So, because I'm afraid if I wait till after I eat a little bit more, it's going to be just extremely liquidy. So, it is $7.99.
Yes.
So, $8 for the Happy Hunks
But
milkshake.
it's like a milkshake and a donut.
Yeah, it's like 2 desserts in one. And I can't even share it with Susan because she can't
No,
have
because I
it.
have to eat it.
But did you see the straw?
I totally missed that.
I need Haunted Mansion fans out there. There you go, Mike put it in the chat for you guys.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Mike.
I was going to say, I was grabbing it right now.
So yes, Sarah, I did just buy a new hat, and I really wanted to wear it today. I was in a hurry. I was just in a hurry. I was grabbing everything, and everything was still not put where it's supposed to be. Everything was spread out, and so I spent maybe 20 minutes gathering everything, and I grabbed everything, equipment, except for my hat. So, now this is blackberry. I'm a sucker for blackberry. I love
That's what I
blackberry.
told them. It's definitely your jam. Haha, your jam. I didn't mean that as a pun.
Blackberry jam. Yeah. I know, I forgot.
And we're trying not to buy another hat because you did just buy a hat on the show.
And I'm gonna order some more Ear to Magic hats
It's a
too.
gorgeous hat too. It's really sturdy.
Great blackberry flavor.
It's a love.
How are you getting cut off here? I gotta turn a little bit. There's too much of me and not enough of you in there. So, alright, let me take a bite of the donut.
Yeah, it's like a cartoon. It's not like a live show. It's like
So the donut is a lot more of a thick donut.
That's what I thought it looked like.
Very much cake. Good to see how it is. A little dry. But there's an easy solution for that. Very easy solution for that. Let's put it in a shake. Put a little shake on there.
We're not on the time frame to get there. And then we don't have things. Look at
You know how to get a Kleenex. You know how to get a Kleenex to dance, right?
No, how do you get a Kleenex?
You put a little boogie in it. So, put a little bit of ice cream.
there's a couple of lower, like, oh my gosh, but it's a small world. Like
Oh yeah, much better. This is what I think I'm going to probably do. The shake is a soft serve shake, which means it's very thin. Good blackberry flavor. Get yourself a straw. Get yourself a fork and a knife. It's not nearly as pretty, but destroy your donut. And put it into the milkshake. Oh, sorry. I just threw it.
Hey, he is glutening my food.
I just threw gluten all over her. I'm
Call the
sorry.
police. Send to murder.
She's nice. Very much. She's not a 3-year-old girl. But you know,
He's lucky I have my food like away.
Away, away. She's got her gluten food away. Oh yeah, there you go.
she was telling me that they won't have
Now I've just added a lot of texture to my milkshake. Oh, that's much better.
It sounds pretty serious. Well, he's introduced us to. He didn't meet her until just yesterday or day.
Oh, there we go.
Which I told her when I met her.
Donut coming up through the straw.
That says a lot about you, that you haven't introduced your daughter yet. You don't do that until you know that both of you are being serious with us.
All right. So this is available for $7.99.
So from that,
Is it available at Columbia Harbor House?
you don't
Does have the Haunted Mansion paper straw,
it's not very
blackberry milkshake, and the donut that I've now crushed up into the milkshake for a little bit extra texture. Now, the donut is a little dry because it's like a cake donut, and of course it's a soft serve milkshake, so it tends to melt very fast. That being said, as far as how I would rate this on a scale of 1 to 5 for the hots, I'm going to give it 1, 2, 3, 4 Brunos.
Wow.
I'm going to take a Bruno away for the
donut?
dryness of the donut a little bit.
Okay.
And you guys know when it comes to milkshakes, that if it's a soft serve, it melts so quickly that it's a little bit of a wait, wait for that. So there you go. 4 out of 5 Brunos for our milkshake today.
Hang on, we're gonna do a quick
Hang on one
reset.
second, guys. We're going to do a real quick reset. Don't go anywhere. Alright.
There's her little girl sitting down in the hall.
So have you talked about your food yet?
I did. Briefly, like I showed it to them. It's good.
Welcome in, Michelle.
Salmon's a little fishy today. But it's also not hot. I think the whole time that Chris took to take photos
That's Dylan's doll.
and then I was waiting for him to come back. So, but it's still good.
So Michelle and Mike got a chance to come this weekend just to ride Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yes.
Michelle, have you given everybody your spoiler-free reviews
You?
yet?
What did you think?
Pretty good. It's like the audio sync is a little bit better. Welcome in, Kathy C. Kathy had some feedback on her Alaska cruise here recently. Didn't go well.
That's unfortunate.
Had a few things happen. Hope you're doing okay, Kathy. Welcome in. Good to see you.
We
Welcome in, Colin.
we had little things that weren't quite perfect along the way, but I will say I got to talk to several crew members while we were on board, and I mean a lot of them are new. I mean you assume that when they restart cruising that they're just bringing back the old crew, but that wasn't possible a lot of the time. I mean, their crew had to find new jobs. I mean, they had to have some way to live. So not all of them were able to come back. So they have a lot of new crew, like a much higher percentage than they normally would, that they're kind of training. So, oh, Chris is doing a happy dance.
I like the green beans.
He likes the green beans.
You know what I like even more?
What do you like even more?
I kind of have to do a woohoo because while we're sitting here eating, woo!
Oh, awesome! Yay! Thank you guys.
Everybody up there.
We're literally the only people left in this area of the dining room. I can see not a single other person.
I can see somebody way on down there.
Yeah. Like this whole section
So
is just
I can be as crazy and loud as I want to be. So thank you guys so much. Here, have a green bean.
It's a celebratory green bean.
Celebratory green bean. It's salt.
I do too.
So thank you guys so much for continuing to be an amazing group to hang out with. Thank every one of you guys who watch our live streams, who open up, spends a few minutes with us in the parks, for allowing us to be a part of a group like you guys are, ever growing and always willing to reach out and open yourselves up to new people in the group. So 9,100 Magic crew members in our community. So it's every single one of you guys. Thank you guys so much. I was going to say thank you, but I realized I was holding a green bean.
We also have 292 likes. That means we only need 8 more likes to reach our next milestone of 3,000. So if you're enjoying the stream and you haven't already hit that thumbs up, go ahead and do that for us. We really appreciate it. YouTube kind of tracks likes and comments, like when you guys are sharing and commenting and talking and chatting in the chat. If you're also hitting the likes with frequency, it lets them know that the people that are watching us are having a good time, and that maybe other people might as well, so they share us out.
All right, I need to get into this burger.
He keeps calling it a burger.
It's not a burger, it's a fish sandwich.
It's a fish sandwich. It looks delicious. I am jealous.
If you guys are just popping in, it's called the Captain's Sea Crunch. Is that what it is?
I don't think it has the word crunch in it.
The Captain's Sea Sandwich.
I had it pulled up.
It's the Captain something. It's the only one that has. It's gonna be messy. Ooh, messy.
It is the Sea Captain Catch.
The Sea Captain Catch.
Yes.
Alright. It is in fact the same kind of fish fingers you would get otherwise, with coleslaw on a dark bun.
So the last time we asked about the bun, we were told they use squid ink to color it, which is appropriate since it's a seafood sandwich. But they also use that for the buns, say over at Cosmic Rays when they have a black bun. Chris is making a face. But I would much rather have squid ink than the amount of artificial food coloring it would require to make a bun that color.
Oh, guys, he made me ink. You mean some little squid inked in my sandwich?
No. So, who's had pasta with squid ink before? It's actually a dish. They put squid ink in the sauce. I agree, Sarah. Sarah says there is not one food at Disney that she's had that she would ever say, ew, gross. Except for that pineapple upside down cake milkshake.
Oh, that was terrible.
I would say that Chris would definitely categorize that as a weird. But that was a very, very rare exception.
That was a $9 waste of a milkshake. Very disappointing. That was a year ago though, so we don't talk about that.
We don't talk about pineapple upside down milkshake. I definitely used to.
Okay, so it's got the little slaw on there. I like slaw. I'm a big slaw fan.
They added some really fun names to their dishes. I still have it open from when I was grabbing the name of Chris's sandwich. So their salad is called Hail to the Leaf.
Hail to the leaf?
Hail to the Leaf.
Hail to the leaf.
Yes. And their clam chowder in a bread bowl is called Spoon for One More. That's cute.
So, Debbie, welcome back in. We're over here at Columbia Harbor House. I am having the Captain's Sea
Catch.
And it's a fish sandwich with slaw on it. And apparently squid ink on a bun.
In the bone dough.
In the bun.
dough.
In the bun.
To make it black.
I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna throw a little tartar sauce.
I'm not going to judge.
Just a little bit.
Is it just a little dry?
No, it's actually not even it's not even really the fish. It's more of just the dressing on the coleslaw is a little light.
Okay.
So I'm gonna add a little tartar to it.
I love that they have seafood appropriate condiments here. So you've got the malt vinegar, they've got
You name another place and
they've got tartar sauce, they've got shrimp, and they've got cocktail sauce if you want to put shrimp. So I mean they've got all of it going on. It's awesome.
Most definitely, John. And Susan and I are working on revamping our system. It's time for us to add a little bit more something to what we do as travel agents for Travelmation. And we had we sat down with the owner and president of Travelmation this weekend and talked about the fact that we really need to add some better systems so that we can have some scheduling with everybody. So I'm looking forward to adding that, but most definitely, John, let's do that. John's mentioning the fact that on June 8th is when they're going to be opening up 2023 Walt Disney World vacation packages for tickets and for rooms.
If that's something you're interested in, definitely go ahead and get in contact with us. We have a list already started of clients, and it would be good to knock out your wish list so that we'll very likely just go from client to client to client down our list. So if you're wanting something high demand, maybe a high demand resort or a particular room, and you want to make sure that you have what you need for your room at the least expensive standard price possible, June 8th is when you want to grab that booking, and we are happy to take care of that for you. So you definitely want to get on the list. And the sooner you get on the list, the higher up we are going in order on our list. So the higher up you are on the list, the sooner we can knock that out. But we would love to assist you with that.
We do have several of you guys in the Magic Crew who are ready to come in 2023 and have already reached out to us. Thank you for sending us emails. We got one this morning. And we're going to start talking this week as well. So as much pre-work we can do as far as planning and getting that down, the quicker it will go as far as getting those taken care of. And it will only cost you $200 deposit. It doesn't matter if your vacation is $2,000 or $25,000. It only costs $200 to put the deposit down per room. So
And the cost is the same whether you book on June 8th or August 20th. So, what I will say could change between June 8th and August 20th is what that standard room price is. And just like any other hotel, Disney updates the cost of their rooms. It's a fluid standard. Their standard rate is a fluid thing that changes depending on availability and how close they are to the travel dates. So just like Hilton or Marriott or any hotel like that might increase the cost of their standard room as they fill up, demand starts to increase compared to what they have in inventory for room availability. Disney does the same. They increase their costs. So you are locked into nothing. You can cancel anytime you want. In fact, we have yet to have a client not be able to cancel it and get refunded after the payment period. Obviously, we're able to work with our clients for that. So, but what it does do is lock Disney into that lowest possible rate. And one of the reasons that is hugely beneficial is that Disney has become a lot less dependable. I won't say dependable, that's not the right word. A lot less predictable on when they're going to release a sale and to what extent that sale covers all of their properties all of the hotels on their property. So you're kind of securing if for some reason you wind up not qualifying for any of their promotions, that rate that comes out right at the beginning, that's as low as it's going to be. So you're guaranteeing your lowest cost. I have a client, I use her as my example all the time. She travels every year at Christmas and she wanted to wait until the sale came out. She didn't want to go ahead and secure her dates early, and so she waited until the promotion came out that covered her dates, which was fine. She waited like 6.5 months. Her vacation, because I quoted it out originally as soon as everything opened up, because like I said, she traveled the same time every year. It was $2,000 more for her vacation. 6.5 months later than it was originally, and she did qualify for the promotion, but the promotion was off of the standard room rate at that time, and it was a room rate discount. So it was still more. It was still more money than it would have been if she had just booked it. It actually would have been cheaper without the promotion if she had just booked it at the standard rate. So it's just something to keep in mind, and we're not definitely going to push anyone into booking, but we always want to take care of our clients and make sure
want you guys to have the cheapest
price possible.
Yeah, we want you guys to have the cheapest price. We want you to make the best deal. We want you to have some money left over so you can have some really great food and treats and snacks while you're here and grab souvenirs. And here's the thing that, I don't know, you might not hear about from other streamers when they talk about this. If you book now, and you just lock in that rate for your room and your tickets, then when and if, not even if, but when Disney raises their ticket prices, you have locked in on that earlier ticket price. So let's say you're not going to be traveling until April of 2023. If you were to go ahead and put your deposit down now and have that set, you're getting 2022 ticket prices. And when they raise prices in, say, February, then you're still paying the 2022 prices because that's when you booked your reservation.
Yes.
So that's why we always encourage you guys, the earlier you get in, the better prices you're going to get. And at the same time, when you guys have promotions that are available for your reservation, we blow those on there and you get an even better price. So let us know, shoot us over an email. We'd love to help you guys out, and we'd love to have as many of the Magic Crew as possible, helping you get your 2023 vacation booked, ready to go, starting the 1st of June. So let us know, and we can't wait to help you guys out.
All right, so other than the fact that you had to add some mayonnaise, overall, how do you rate
I
this?
actually added tartar sauce, a little bit of tartar sauce, which made a huge improvement.
So have you rated the fish sandwich yet?
No.
He's about halfway through it, so.
Walt asked a question though while you were talking. Maybe we can help out.
Okay.
What's the bun again?
It's just a bun. It's just a black bun. That's how they refer to it. They don't even describe it. They just say black bun. But I've been told previously when I was talking to a chef, because I frequently wind up just waiting at the quick service, right, waiting for my food, especially pre-COVID, where they would just put your order in and then you're just standing there. And they explained to me that the black buns is from squid ink. They use that. It's not artificial food coloring. So he's bragging on the fact they weren't using artificial food coloring, but they do use squid ink to color it. It doesn't change the flavor in any way. They just use it to color the dessert.
Welcome in, Henry. Good to see you. Dee is in the chat. Dee says, get in contact with us about getting ready for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party this season.
Awesome.
Those tickets are available and on sale to the general public, so reach out and let us know if we can help you guys with that as well. So earlier, I think Roblox was talking about the street party. When is the Move It, Shake It, Dancing, Play It street party coming back? I don't know.
We don't know. We don't know.
It might not be out for a bit.
And here's the thing.
It may not come back at all.
They're using the street party.
What is that?
That's a rock. I'm going to choose not to tell you what that is.
What is that?
I'm pretty sure that's a Brussels sprout.
Guys.
It's in the slaw. They have shredded Brussels sprouts in the slaw. Well, you've eaten all of it and you didn't complain. I'm sure that's not the only one. He ate Brussels sprouts and he
There's
liked
squid
it.
ink and Brussels sprouts in this sandwich. All right, all you kids out there, they're hiding stuff in the sandwiches, like Brussels sprouts and squid ink. Probably other kind of good for you. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna eat it anyway.
I lost my train of thought. Completely, totally.
See, Brussels sprouts do that to you.
No. You do that to me. I was distracted by somebody who was afraid of Brussels sprouts. So you were going to rate your sandwich. You haven't rated it yet.
So, like I said, I did add a little bit of tartar sauce to it. I like it. It's a very unique sandwich. I do like slaw. And it does have Brussels sprouts in it, kind of hidden in there. I don't know.
We were talking about street party.
Yes. Let me get back. Let me throw this in there. As far as just rating it before we go back to the street party. Would I get this again? I would get this again. It's a unique flavor, despite the Brussels sprouts and the squid ink. It's fine with the black colored bun. I added a few condiments to it and it was perfect. So, do I like it? Honestly,
wow.
I'm going to pull it back a little bit. I'm going to give it a 4.5.
Okay.
A half a Bruno. It's not like perfect because I did have to add a little bit of condiment to it. But it comes with a side. I got some green beans. I mean, I feel pretty confident about this meal. I mean, it's a very nice meal. I got some green beans. I got some coleslaw. I keep showing it over here because the camera's turning at an angle.
Yeah, so just so you guys know, if it seems odd, so the program that we use to manage our videos flips everything. So for example, I'm not actually sitting on Chris's left.
No, she's over there.
On his right. And it's flipping everything. So,
I know, it's weird.
So it makes it
think
tricky.
you're over here.
Stop it.
You're not.
Stop it.
They don't even see you.
Stop it.
What?
So, so it flips everything. So sometimes when we're trying to show you something on the camera or just stay in frame properly, we have to move in the opposite way that we would think. So. right, so back to,
Move it, shake it, dance, and play at street party.
I do not anticipate that coming back soon. Mainly because, like, right now the cavalcade floats are actually the floats from that Move It, Shake It parade. So they're using them for other purposes.
That's kind of my main feel about it.
Yeah, so I don't anticipate that happening. Plus, essentially you're encouraging guests to potentially get close to one another and to get close in an unsupervised way to characters, and they've been very
But you know, at the same time,
careful about that.
they brought back the Frontierland hoop.
They did. Are you dancing with them though, or
Yes.
did they dance?
When you're out there dancing, you do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around.
Okay.
I mean, technically that's
like last time I watched you.
that's
they
what
were
it's all
together
about.
In the middle of dancing without anything.
You want some Gatorade?
No, I'm good. Thank
You want some
you.
Gatorade?
Drinking my Diet Coke. My tea was not sufficient amount of caffeine.
Ooh, look how dark it is. I wonder if it's got squid ink in it.
I don't think so.
Ah.
I think not.
Hog the Fam says, would you order all that again? Oh yeah, I'd order it again. I mean, I'm an old guy, but the idea of having green beans every once in a while. Get this. I haven't had French fries. I haven't had French fries since last week.
Yeah, no, because he went fancy on all his food. Like, I did get a burger and french fries when we were on Coco K. Like, I had to pick... Actually, no, I got potato salad now that I think about it. Because they offered me all of these really fun options.
No French
and they
fries.
were like, you know, well, the gluten-free options for, you know, for sides would be... And french fries was one of the options, but then he's like, and we have potato salad. I'm like, ooh, potato... Yes, I want potato salad. That was awesome. Woohoo! 300 likes. Thanks, guys.
Luis is watching from Guadalajara.
Oh, thanks.
Welcome
Thank
in,
you so
Luis.
much for joining us.
Bienvenidos. Buenas tardes. It's really dark and you can't see nothing but this wall. We are going to be going back out into the Magic Kingdom here shortly.
Chris purposely picked this because it was a good charging
Matter of
location.
fact.
Yes.
In 3 minutes, we're going to have ourselves a Festival of Fantasy break.
I don't know if we can get a good spot for it, but we can get a spot. With 3 minutes to spare. Of course, it's starting in the back of the park. So if we hurry, we might get something. Sorry, I'm trying to stay on top of my email. We did really bad. I did not do well at that because...
Well, I had the internet and you didn't.
Because I'm cheap. We'll just put that out there. And I just really, really did not want to... I didn't want to pay for both of us to have Wi-Fi when I knew that really Chris was going to be the main one using it, and anything I used it on would be...
I did share.
You did. He did. If I asked, he would log off and let me hop on. We used to only have one device at a time.
So that's a tip we'll talk about later as well. You can get a device, Voom on Royal Caribbean for one device. You can log off and let someone else use it when you're family.
Yeah, we definitely can.
All right, I'm going to wrap this up.
Okay, I'm done. So my stuff can go in the trash. Liberty is very excited for school to be done. We'll see if we can lure her into the parks with us. She's been a little camera shy lately, and we totally respect that. But she got this new set of markers right before we went out of town that she took with her. Took her little getaway stay, and she is just loving it. Like they're professional alcohol markers, like for drawing and shading and coloring. And I came back and she had just all of these pictures to show me. But is also concerned that a couple of them are dry. She's like, Mom, I have to get some rubbing alcohol and recharge them. Because she didn't get the lid back on, I guess. Dee, definitely get in touch with us before June the 8th and let us know what you're looking for. That way we can go ahead and hold
June the
it.
8th is 2023.
Yes. For next September. She's looking for next September. Definitely get a hold of us before then.
Yes.
So go ahead and shoot us an email. Let us know what your wish list is for dates and destination, or which hotel you want to stay in, what kind of tickets. And that way, when June the 8th comes, you are on our list with exactly what you want. Because here's what's going to happen, okay?
You're not going to want to have to wait to talk to us on June 8th.
No, and here's what's going to happen. Disney's website, let's just be real here, it's going to crash. It's one of the reasons that we recommend that people contact us and let us do the dirty work. It's very likely it's going to crash, and once it crashes, your only option is going to be to call. So what we're going to have to do in that time frame, like I couldn't be on the phone with you booking online potentially. I might have to be on the phone with Disney trying to work through that and make sure you get what you needed. So you don't have to. So talk to us ahead of time, and that way we can make sure to get exactly what you're looking for, and you can have exactly what you need. Because I don't want you to miss out, because I know that you love certain things, so we want to make sure that we have that available for you. So yeah, just shoot us an email. Shoot it to both of us, because we're finding that works really well. If we're both on the email, then we can tag team and make sure that our clients get what they need. And we definitely want to do that for you.
So who's up for a parade?
Hooray! I need to step away, so I may meet you wherever you wind up. Yes, I am stashing away the tartar sauce.
She's taking tartar sauce and vinegar.
Sometimes you just need a little.
Well, I mean, they already gave it to us, and they can't. It's rude to try to. You can't really serve it to somebody else.
Yeah.
So either throw it away or take it with you. All right, so guys, thank you guys for having some lunch with us. It's time to get back out into the park and have a little bit of fun, because the Festival of Fantasy Parade is just stepped out here from Frontierland. So we're going to turn the camera around, and we're going to hustle over to the parade route, and let's go have a little bit of fun with the Festival of Fantasy Parade today. Welcome in if you're just joining us here for the first time. It's parade time. Come find us. It's time to get out there, guys. Let's go get ourselves a parade. Shoo! If you are joining us for the first time, my name is Chris. That's my wife, Susan. We are Ear to Ear Magic, and we are so happy that you have taken the time and opportunity to hang out with us today in the live stream here in the Magic Kingdom. And we're only getting started this week. Tomorrow we're going to be rope dropping and hanging out in Animal Kingdom. Thursday we're going to be in Epcot. Friday we may be going to Universal on Friday. Saturday back here in the Magic Kingdom. Epcot again on Sunday, and Memorial Day we're going to be back here in the Magic Kingdom again, because, well, it's a festival holiday kind of a weekend. So we're going to be spending a lot of time today and the rest of this week here in the Magic Kingdom. Hop on over to the other side. Come on through to the other side. Won't be long before the Festival of Fantasy Parade has made its way here into Liberty Square. And now is the time, this opportunity that you can have to reach out and invite your friends to come on in and have some fun with us this afternoon. Because the parade is coming. And if you have hit that subscribe button today, welcome into the Magic Crew. This group of people, extremely supportive, loving, respectful, and they love to hang around and have people like themselves who enjoy the parks. So if you have hit that subscribe button today, or are planning to do so, take the opportunity to say hello, talk in the chat. If you're a ninja watching today while you're at work, when you get your coffee break, when your customer is done, when you get out of that meeting that you all thought, well, you know what, that should have been an email. Stop in for a few moments and say hello to everybody in the chat, because we love to have you guys join us each and every time you join us here in the parks. And welcome to the Ear to Ear Magic Crew. Hear ye, hear ye.
Near and far, welcome to the world's most magical celebration. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for an enchanting celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney
Festival of Fantasy Parade! So the cast members here along this route, as they help make sure that everything is taken care of and the parade route is ready to take and welcome the parade. Through this section, they have some real fun when it comes to the introductions. So if you do watch from Liberty Square, be prepared for any random amount of silliness that may come about. I see the princess and princesses coming around the corner now. They'll be here in just moments. Looks like we got a little bit of change of venue this afternoon as well. If you're used to Belle and the Beast being in the front of the parade, get ready for a surprise this afternoon. Let it go, let it go. Hatbox Ghost, welcome in. Who said you could go on a cruise? The great thing is, Hatbox is nobody did, but that's why we didn't bother to ask. That's the great thing about it. If you never bother to ask, no one can say no. And according to Prince Ryan, this happened yesterday as well. And I have never, and that doesn't mean much, but I have never seen the parade float being led by Tiana and Prince Naveen. How wonderful! Love our Princess Tiana. As we get into the Festival of Fantasy Parade this afternoon, if you're having a great time, do us a huge favor. Don't walk out today without hitting the thumbs up and maybe even sharing the stream out with some friends who would love to see the Festival of Fantasy Parade today as well. Do you see who's up front? Isn't that awesome? Dream is a wish your heart makes. Kristen says, wow, cool. I admit, that's pretty cool, Kristen. Welcome in, Miriam. Good to see you. So glad I left my tower. And thank you guys for leaving your tower today as well. Hope you were rewarded by having some great times. pizza. Hello, pizza. The leader, we're following the leader. Ding dong. It's me! Why, hello, Captain. Alright, that extreme heat overheated our camera. But we're just in time to see M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E Mickey Mouse. It's Donald.
and Minnie. Oh, hello, Minnie. Oh, good to see you.
Oh, this is the best celebration ever! Gosh, Minnie, isn't this fun?
I'm glad we were able to cool off our phone ever so slightly and get you guys back to see the ending of the parade today. So did you enjoy seeing a little bit of the parade this afternoon?
I did, and you know what was really fun was seeing the interaction of the characters with people on the side. So one of my favorites was there was this tiny little boy. I mean, he couldn't have been more than 4, but he was right up at the rope, and one of the thorn stilt walkers bent all the way over until his face was literally
I think I got that on the stream.
In front of the kid, and the kid just has this huge grin on his face. It was hilarious.
I don't know if I'd be grinning
funny.
at that point.
He was obviously not afraid, which I think is why he got so close to him. I think he was waiting for him to maybe back up, and he didn't.
The kid never backed off.
Yeah, he was so excited. It was just, it was adorable.
Good afternoon, Captain Good Guy, and welcome in Batman and Robin in the chat today. How are you guys feeling?
I got some really good video clips of some of the characters. So
We may have to put some reels up and share with you guys over on TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook.
Yeah.
And if you guys have found us for the first time here on YouTube, we would love to have you guys join us on our other social media platforms as we share all kinds of other information and stuff when we're not live streaming. So, no good. I put it on my head and it's gone. This is no good ice at all. It just disappears.
I actually got it for your electronic devices.
I know. I went inside customer service there and tried to cool it off as much as possible. It got really hot. That's Susan's fingers, by the way.
Sorry, I'm trying to put my hand down here.
And Mike S. is in the stream this afternoon.
Hey, Mike. Yes,
We are. We're live on YouTube at the moment.
This may give it away. Oh, no, it fell off. I used to have writing down there on my toes. Toes go in first.
Oh, it's so
Oh my gosh, it's Cliff!
Oh.
Fancy Nancy.
Fancy Nancy.
Are you Fancy Nancy? Well, Fancy Nancy, I want to introduce you to Fancy Nancy. Whenever we have to downgrade our equipment where I can't get the equipment wet, I have to go to Brenda in our backpack. And so Brenda's always with us.
She's dependable.
She is the most dependable. She's always with us, but Fancy Nancy carries most of the weight. So it was so funny because the other day we were talking about Fancy Nancy was getting tired and needed a break. And Fancy Nancy comes into the chat and goes, no, I'm fine. Well, guys, welcome me. I want you guys to know, everybody here in the chat. First of all, real quick, I have to say happy birthday to Mike S.
Yes.
Mike just joined in, and it's his birthday today. So welcome in, Mike. So glad to have you in. And I hope you're having a wonderful birthday this Tuesday. And to everybody else in the Magic Crew, this is Cliff. That I always look forward to seeing you pop in on Fridays. Just to say toads go in first. The first time you mentioned that, it cracked me up because I'm like, I'm so familiar with that phrase as well. And I think I've just picked up on that. So
yeah, and so I figured, hey, that's one way he'll know who I am.
Oh, of course. I had no idea that toads go in first had any relation to Fancy Nancy, though.
Yeah, we're here on our.
And so there are all kinds of connections in our crew we don't know about. Like, did you know that Batman and Robin in our chat, you know, Captain Good Guy and Hatbox Ghost, they actually know each other and actually tolerate each other in real life. So it's amazing. So, and obviously you guys tolerate each other as well in real life.
Yeah, 35 years worth.
I was going to ask, how many years have you been celebrating for on your button? 35 years. Congratulations, guys. We just got back from our cruise where we got to celebrate 21 years. So it was wonderful. It was great. Yeah. She just got off of a ship where she can go to the ice cream machine anytime she wanted to. Here they charge you every time you walk up. I was like, what's going on here?
We knew we were coming down and I wanted a super chat so I could get the song.
Uh-huh.
But I want a live performance.
Oh.
Just got the PayPal.
Well, look at this. I got to do this. Hang on. Because I do this. If you guys ever join and you're like, what in the world is this guy doing? Why is he just singing like this? And it's crazy, but I got to show. The fact of the matter is, I do it because it's a way to thank the people who are just part of everything we do here in the channel. So every time you guys give a PayPal or a super chat, I want to thank you. I want to recognize it. And the very first time we got a PayPal, the first thing that came into my head was, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. And this time we got one from Cliff and Fancy Nancy. So awesome.
Mine was the bigger bill.
Here, we'll just cut her right out.
Chris did that every night with our porter on the ship, and every time he's like, I don't believe that. I think we had to reverse it, like something, like whatever it was. He's like, no, that sounds like that's you. And she is the innocent party here.
We had a lot of fun with our porter on the ship. He was an extremely nice guy. And I'm going to tell you what, anytime you guys come into the parks, when you go into ships, the people that are the staff, whatever they're called, whether they're cast members, team members, staff, crew, whatever, these people work really hard to try to make you guys have a great time. And for me, I had so much fun just talking with and getting to know our staff over the weekend on the cruise. And this guy was just hilarious. But the best part was that one night he made a bat out of towels, and he hung it from a rack, a clothes hanger, and he hung it in the top of our stateroom. So when you walk in, there's this bat just flying through. And so that was earlier in the day. Later on that evening, I came back and he was out in the hallway folding fresh towels. And he's like, I'm not trying to mock him, but this is what he said to me as I came in. He goes, "How are you doing today, boss?" That's what he said. "How are you doing today, boss?" And I looked at him. I said, "Well, we're doing great, except, Corden, I have to say, we've got a bat in our room, and we don't know what to do with him. Do we just open the balcony?" And he had this big smile on his face, and I'm just like, you know what? to recognize the fact that, you know, somebody is going out of their way to do something special like that. Was just kind of fun. So how long are you guys here for?
We are here until we fly out Monday.
Okay.
Oh, wow. So you're going to be here for the weekend.
Yeah.
Now, are you going to try to go to Guardians of the Galaxy this weekend?
You know, it's
because some people say they want to try it, and other people might not be able to ride it. And I wasn't sure where you guys were.
I did okay, but you know what's funny is, okay, so I have issues with motion sickness, like I can't do Star Tours, there's Minnie rides over at Universal I can't ride, they just mess with my mind, but I was fine on that one. But then we have other followers, some of our mods that love roller coasters, and they're like, I was great until it stopped, and then I was like, every single trash can I had to stop at. So I think it's really difficult to predict. I think if you have vertigo issues,
that would be my concern, is if you have extreme vertigo, it might be a little bit more difficult. So.
really with us, how many days we
So you guys have okay, so you guys don't have Epcot reservations? Well, it's going to be really hard in the beginning anyway.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So, you know.
If we do, it's a bonus.
Exactly.
Because we're doing Keys to the Kingdom on Friday, and then Seats and Treats.
What else do you guys have planned? Do you guys have anything else that's like big for the week?
We got Space 220 Thursday.
Oh, awesome. And it'll be your first time eating there?
Yeah. Yeah. And then we're closing out with Polynesian restaurant.
Yes.
Oh, Ohana?
Ohana.
There we go. A little ukulele playing there going on. Honeybear says hello, and it says, I guess you can see it's gotten so dark all of a sudden. To TGI, Cliff, and Fancy Nancy, and it's really cool to meet you guys.
Yeah.
We have we have a tagline. We have used this phrase for about 4.5 years. There have been times in the past I've actually considered trademarking it. It would take me about $1,000 and about 6 to 12 months to do it. But we've said it for years, is that we want to see you in the parks. And the fact that, every once in a while someone who hangs out on our chats all the time walks up and we get to see you in the parks.
Yeah. Say, oh, that's you.
Yeah. But that's the great thing is that, as many times as people come into the chats, when we actually get to meet you in real life, it's a pleasure. It's an awesome thing.
I used to be a DJ way back when.
Where at?
In Michigan. Small local.
Are you a
station.
Michigander?
Yeah, a Michigander. But we would do remotes, and people would follow the channel. They would come up to you and say, "Where's Cliff?" That's me. Oh, that's what you look like. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment.
Well, what most people don't realize, Cliff, is that I actually use a filter on my streams.
Oh, do you?
So I don't look nearly this good in person, and that might be a little bit of a shock. I'm surprised you found me. I left my hat back at the house today.
Well, we actually were coming up, and I just flipped it on, and you guys were just going into the Harbor House.
Oh, just going into Columbia?
And I told Nancy, I said, well, I'm just going to pop in there. She's like, no, you can't.
No. Come on. That would have been perfect, because then we're sitting down. You could have just sat down with us.
So we went and did Haunted, went to Tom Sawyer's Island, and then we came back through, and the parade was the big thing.
Yes.
Because then I popped it up.
Then we're staying still.
I know exactly where you're at, and then we came up here, and it's like, I think they're in our spot.
I think
because we sit here all the time.
Oh, do you? But this is perfect.
Yeah.
Actually, what I did was, what it pulled to me was the shade.
Yeah.
My camera actually overheated halfway through the parade, which happens sometimes when you have a lot of direct sunlight.
Yeah.
And the metallic of it. And so I'm just going to stop in the shade for just a little bit. The funny thing was, about 2 weeks ago, someone who came through to find us couldn't find us because I'm just continually moving.
And then there's that 30 seconds.
Yes, and just like, I've done that before. I've had buddies of mine who are streamers. I'm walking out of the park. I'm like, oh, so-and-so's on. Like, let me go say hello. And oftentimes I'll say hello behind the camera. Like, they're walking down and I can just walk up and say hello. I'm never showing up. I don't mess up their stream. I don't worry. But you got to find them.
Yeah. Well, you should be good at that, though, because walking through the park,
you can kind of get an idea. But sometimes you have to kind of guess which way they went. You get to that fork in the road. Did they go left or did they go right?
No.
I have this
No, we watch all the time. I watch quite a bit during the day. I don't make a lot of comments.
I feel like I'm like a
You're one of our dependable ninja watchers.
Ninja watchers say hi in the morning and usually
All those ninja watchers out there. Now I'm going to tell you, Cliff. I say this, and I am 100% honest about the whole situation. Ninja watchers make a huge impact on our channel.
Oh yeah.
Because I don't know if you guys realize this, but YouTube, they give us analytics on everything. And if they don't like one of our analytics, they will downgrade us. They will make it harder for us to get seen, to get shown.
Even if I don't watch, pop in,
And
thumbs up.
the idea, when you guys do that, when you pop in and you hit the thumbs up, even if you're just watching in the background, you can't chat, that adds view time, and it just makes it that much better. So it really is, I say this all the time, the magic crew is where the magic really happens, because I just turn on the camera. I do the same thing now than I did when we only had 1,000 subscribers. I do the same thing, but the fact that everybody else makes it possible and just kind of adds onto it is really what makes this channel just an amazing part to be a part of. So.
But yeah, it's great. I mean, you've become one of my favorite.
Oh, thank you so much.
To watch.
And I actually don't look for you until Friday.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But you know, honestly, the first comment I ever made was you and Susan were at Epcot, and you're talking about your streams being family friendly, and I said pastor approved, because that's what I do.
I remember that.
Try. Like it makes us sad when we're like watching a channel with another channel and we have to like turn it off.
Well,
or even when you're streaming and you walk by someone yelling at their kid and you're looking at the little kid.
Well, you guys might not realize it, but we have situations that happen, and I have to make quick decisions on how to take the stream to avoid certain things, because the fact of the matter is our streams are live back at home. Now our kids may not be watching, but if they ever wanted to, they could walk over and watch the stream. And I don't want our kids to watch anything that I wouldn't want them to see and be susceptible to, and I don't want that for anybody else's family as well. And that's not to say anything about anybody else's streams. That really is not. It's just that I want to make sure that when people turn our streams on, that they feel comfortable, that they can put it up on the big screen and not have to worry about something that their kid will say the next day in school because they saw it on a stream. And they're like, oh, no, don't repeat that.
And with that, you know, I've been watching you say 9 to 90, and I really hate throwing my grandma. She's 91.
Well, I need to change it up. What is she watching in the background? So what else? I know you guys will be. Are you going to Ohana still, or did you already go to Ohana?
No, we're going Sunday.
On Sunday.
We actually had one for Friday, but we were doing Keys to the Kingdom and then Seats and Treats, and you know we want to save room for the treats.
Oh, and the Keys to the Kingdom tour. I'm so glad that those are back.
Yeah,
it really is. Have you been on the Keys to the Kingdom tour before?
No.
Have you ever been in the Utilidors? Are you excited more about anything else than being able to go into the Utilidors?
Yeah.
They have existed for 50 years beneath our feet right now. And do you know that the majority of the people walking around this place with their friends and their families and their kids have no clue that they're on the second floor of the park?
That's because they're not watching year to year.
And it's the first time we went down there, I got extremely excited because they have a pin room.
Oh, no.
And it's not as big now as it used to be before. But used to, the managers and most of the other cast members who are working the main street all have lanyards on, or the pin, I forgot what they refer to them as, so that you could walk up and pin trade with them. They have to get their pins from somewhere. So before they started their shifts, they go to the Utilidors and they go to the pin room, and it is nothing but corkboard, the entire inside of the room. Walk up and they're like, how many pins do you need? I need 10 pins. Boom. They just pick the 10 pins off the board. And I was so excited to walk in, and they wouldn't let me into the room, but I could stand in and just kind of lean in and look. And I was just like, I just want to sit in here for like 5 minutes. It was just a pin trader's like dream. I was like, it's sort of like a supermarket sweep.
Oh, yeah.
Just give me 90 seconds. Just 90 seconds of anything I can put on my lanyard.
Well, we won't keep you any longer. One more question.
Sure.
How's Owen?
Owen is doing. Owen took his
his
Took his wrap off
today. He was scared to do so.
Put it back on before we left, just to keep it safe.
Yeah, you've got a little.
Because he's like, I was like, well, how are you doing? Right before we left, and he's like, well, it hurts okay as long as I don't bend it. I'm like, okay, then that means it has to be wrapped. I was like, so get back over here, let me wrap it back up. But I mean, he's like, he's not even taking anything for the pain now, so it's definitely good.
So he is doing better. We were really nervous about that happening right before, but our kids like to do that before we do some trip like that. There was a one time for spring break when we lived in Atlanta that Liberty decided to break her arm right before we came on spring break for here at Disney, and it happens like that. So
My mom was actually staying in our house watching our dog. 8 weeks ago, she called and said, I think I need to go to the hospital. I fell off my porch.
Oh,
no.
She fractured her shoulder
Oh,
all the way around. So it's like, Mom, you're staying at our house. We're putting it on up
Yeah,
like this.
exactly.
You're not moving it for 6 weeks
Yes.
because we need a dog sitter.
Yes, right? Priorities.
Yeah.
by the way, what's Mom's name?
Judy.
Judy.
Yeah.
All right, Judy, just make sure that you feed the dog at least once a day, and she needs to be walked at least once before they come back. So,
She's got a big backyard.
so let's get a big backyard. All right, well, Judy, thank you so much for dog sitting. You don't realize how big and crucial thing that is for us, and for taking care of these two as well. So these kids can have some fun. So, yes, we have a 130-pound puppy. We refer to her as a pony puppy. We showed up yesterday. And I came in. She was so excited. We went to go get the suitcase out of the car. She got out of the back, and she's just, running everywhere. And I'm like, oh, the neighbors are going to freak out because she's off leash. But she wasn't going to run anywhere. She was just excited to see me. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to give her 30 seconds of just running. And she did. She just like zoomed all back and forth right there behind the house. It was hilarious.
What are you going to do, Chris? Stop her?
Oh, no.
And then you're going to be...
A 130-pound dog, you just let her go. Just let her finish. Well, if we happen to see you guys, we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna be popping in and out the parks. Come over and say hello. You're always welcome to do so. And I'm so glad you guys found us. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I don't say much in chat, but I'm always...
But we know. Here's the thing.
I'm looking for the bad dad jokes. Maybe I got one to throw into my own.
Now, I have to say this. Do you watch us on any of the other social media?
No, I don't do...
You don't do Instagram?
I don't do Instapot, flip-flop.
Yeah, all those. Well, I did a dad joke on yesterday's that I put up, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get some flack from somebody about it. But I made a dad joke about the on the buffet, and it was our last day of the cruise. It was the last morning, and I'm walking around, and I just happened to notice that they had all kinds of fruits. They had, they had prunes. They had stuff that you can put in your oatmeal. They had like the raisins. They had currants. They had dates, and they had this. And so I walked around the little buffet there. Actually, it was only one of like 6 buffets in the area. And I said, you lose track of time when you get on these cruises. I mean, I don't even know what the current dates are. And I was like, so.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I was about to say, I'm sorry you missed that.
Yeah.
So
Not laughing, but again.
she doesn't laugh at my jokes. After 21 years, she's lost all humor. She's like, really? So
way beyond courtesy.
yeah, it's not even a courtesy anymore. It's like, really?
I'll start in on something. I've got a niece. She's 20-something. Every time I see her, I've got a dad joke for her.
That's
and
awesome.
As soon as I start talking, Nancy.
My favorite one as of late, and I shared this on somebody else's stream, and I told a cast member about this last week, and I made him laugh. I'm like, I love the dad joke to do that. Is that unfortunately one of the pirates of the Pirates of the Caribbean had an obese parrot that died last week. And at first he was a little sad, but I mean, in the end, it was a huge weight off of his shoulder.
Huge weight off his shoulder.
Yes, it really was. Well, TGI, Cliff, Fancy Nancy, I want everybody in the chat to wish them happy 35 years.
Yeah, 35 years.
And we wish you another happy 35 more.
Thank you. Yeah.
So,
She'll probably make it.
I have a running joke sometimes, and people will say, you know, we've been happily married for 35 years. I'm like, that's awesome. How long total have you been married?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, thank you guys so much for hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you so much, Fancy Nancy. You guys have fun, and if you see us again, come by and just wave and say hello. All right, TGI Cliff, Fancy Nancy. Good to see you guys. A wonderful couple.
Oh, is there another parade?
Across that bridge, friends, we have Mickey on the way.
Oh, let's just stay right here.
Can we stay here and say hello to Mickey again?
Yeah, I think we're good. This is the cavalcade. And this is where the VIPs are all the time, so maybe they'll give us fingers crossed, guys. Maybe they'll mistake us for very poor people.
So yes, David, that's actually one of the cool things about cruises.
That's okay.
Oh, my leg is cold now.
Well, there you go. You're well chilled.
I'm just chilling. They change the day of the week on the floor of each of the elevators every single morning. So if you ever wonder what day of the week it is when you're on a cruise, just go into the elevators, look on the floor. The old brick? The old brick. I think that's opposite.
Reverse that.
Back it up, reverse it, go forward. Welcome in, Logan. Today's high is a high of 90 degrees today. Nice and warm. Hey, you know what I say we do? Why don't we take the Magic Crew and put them in the parade? We'll go up, do some shopping up at the Emporium. And point to the corners. Bump, 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 bump. Everybody in the crew, get your hands up. You know how to wave them. Hey guys! Here we get it, here we go. Those hands up, Magic Crew. It's time to join the cavalcade. Hiya, Mickey Mouse. It's Dale. Woo! It's great to see ya. All right, you ready? We're gonna let them round the corner. We're gonna stick on back. We're gonna enjoy and let you guys be a part of the cavalcade. Wave to all the guests here in the Magic Kingdom this Tuesday. When you guys are here with us in the Magic Kingdom, you are part of the action. You are here with us, and we are glad that you guys are here with us today. You know the motions.
Come on and join the party!
at Chip. He's getting it today.
There's magic everywhere! It's time to celebrate!
If you guys are just joining us this Tuesday afternoon live from the Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World Resort, welcome. You found us here at Ear to Ear Magic, and we are so glad that you could be here and be a part of today's magical cavalcade down Main Street. We are live here from the parks every week, Monday through Friday. We want you guys to come and have some fun with us as well. So make sure to hit that thumbs up button, hit that subscribe button, and join the Magic Crew in the live chat. We're going to make it all the way down Main Street and do a little bit of shopping at the Emporium.
It's great to see you! Huh? There's magic everywhere!
All right, get ready for your magic hands. You guys ready?
It's time to celebrate! Come on and join the party! It's great to see you! Welcome to the celebration, everybody! Hi, pals! It's great to see you! There's magic everywhere! It's time to celebrate! Come on and join the party! It's great to see you! Welcome to the celebration, everybody! Hi, pals! It's great to see you!
Bum, 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 bum. Woo. good here? We good here? On the red. I gotta train you. You gotta stay on the red. You can go all the way up to the red up there too. Get better at standpoint. Look at Donald get it! Woo!
It's time to celebrate!
All right, now watch. Shipper's gonna get it. Get that hand up and go. Oh! There you go. Oh, it's like deja vu all over again. I feel like we've been here before. I don't know. I get this strange feeling. All right, guys, before we close out on today's live stream, let's have some fun over at the Emporium. It's been a day or two since we've been in. Let's do a little bit of Disney shopping. As always, we don't do personal shopping, but we love to shop personally. So as we go through the store, if you see something you'd like to get a better look at, know the price of, or have any other further information, let us know in the chat. Hopefully we can catch up with you on that. And we can maybe find something new today. Who knows? I still, I know I don't need it, but this is probably one of the most adorable things that has come out as of late. Welcome in, Ginny G. Good to see you. Yes, it is, Jess. It's hard to hit that higher note sometimes. If that Tiki Man fan says from now on, if I forget my hat, it's a requirement that I have to buy one. That might give me motivation to always remember my hat, as opposed to frying my my scrambled egg head. Susan has found. Oh, the Elliot is back. It's an Elliot Wishable from the Main Street Electrical Parade. He's the open edition of the latest Wishables.
So there's like guess ones.
Boop doo 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 doo. If you want the turtle or the snail or the drum, you can get the ones in the train. I think you can find out. You can do a pretty good guess which one's in. The Disney Fanatics, Greg and Holly, how are you guys doing? This song has lived rent-free in my head since last September. I let it stay. I don't even charge it rent. Yes, I just let it stay in my head. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? It's been like it's been forever since we've seen you guys in the parks. Hopefully that changes real soon. Who was that? It's Miss Bunny. I have no idea who that is.
Super soft.
The Miss Bunny that I know of is the Miss Bunny from Bambi.
Squishmallow?
Squishmallow?
It's like a Squishmallow's level of softness.
It looks like she tripped and face planted, like in Magic Animal Kingdom or something.
Or unconscious.
And she passed out.
She got overheated. Cute. $30.
How much?
30. I guess because it's that
30?
squishy, soft.
Wow, that seems high for a plush. Welcome in, the Bomo. Good to see you. Troy Teddy is watching from India. Welcome in. Glad you could join us today in the Magic Kingdom. Now they've got, look at this, the Game of Life, Disney Parks Edition. I love how they've taken many of the familiar games from Milton Bradley and revised them to be. Oh, those have been around for a bit. Yeah, I saw actually the day they came out, I saw a family buy one for their toddler, and off to the side they got them out, and their toddler was building them on the street, in Main Street. It was the most adorable thing I saw that day.
These are fun. If these had come out when our kids were little, we probably
Oh, yeah.
would have having them.
So Caitlin, we will be live tomorrow starting first thing in the morning at 8 o'clock over at the Animal Kingdom. We're going to rope drop. So I'm going to try to get some sleep tonight, guys. And I'll have to work hard, but I want to be open and ready to go when the park opens tomorrow. It's Indiana Mickey. Eugene is watching from the UK right now. Welcome in. It's about let's see, it is about 9 o'clock your time, isn't it, Eugene? Welcome in, all of our friends from the UK. So mods, I have unfortunately lost them because I don't have a charger that's set up just yet. I have lost the number of likes that we have on today's stream. I don't know if anyone can help me out with that. I'll make sure we recognize how awesome you guys have hit that like button today. Is that what it is? That's the Miss Bunny. The Miss Bunny, Peggy says, is what it looks like when you're at Disney and you pass out every night on the bed. Steven and Jill, okay, we're at 344. We're really close. We're only 6 away from hitting 350 today. If you guys have had a great time and you haven't had an opportunity to hit that thumbs up for us on today's stream, please do us a favor. Before you leave today, hit that thumbs up. Help us get to 350. Oh, he's not talking. Well, isn't that strange? Susan might have found me a hat. Oh, that's complete madness right there. It's the eye. Oh, cool. That's a really cool. Oh, it's even on the inside. It's a little pricier than normal hats. It's $29.99. It's marble. It's marvelous. See, I'm starting to have an effect on my wife. It only took 21 years. Another weighted puppy?
This one's weighted.
The Miss Bunny is not.
It's not. This is a weighted one.
Troy is watching with us in India. It's 1:30 in the morning.
That is such a great combination. Okay, so it is weighted.
Like a beanbag baby. How heavy is it?
This is not a paid promotion, but maybe Disney should start paying me because I think this is adorable. Okay, so it's weighted. I would say it's probably like a 3 or 4 pound. 1.5 pounds.
1.5. I was about to say it's probably only about 2.
Yeah, so it's not heavy, but enough that if you had a smaller child, they could hold it. It might
Did enjoy,
settle
appreciate
them,
this settled down with having a.
But it's super soft. soft, y'all. It's like, okay, so if you've ever touched a squishmallow, you know how they have that super soft fabric and it just kind of squishes under your, the same. So it's like a weighted squishmallow plush. It's awesome. And the ears, I could see if you had a child who needed that.
Is that supposed to be
sensory,
lady?
It is, yes, it is lady.
It is lady. Why, Miss Lady, you robbed yourself a collar.
But I mean, I could see, like, there's just, like, they could play with the ears or the paws. The paws have a little bit of weight and texture in them.
Oh, yeah,
as
they're
well.
like the little edges.
Yeah, so like added sensory. This is a perfect sensory.
It's a great sensory gift. At the same time, I'm looking at that going, I'd love to just throw that at one of the boys. They'd have no idea I'd have 1.5 pounds of happiness coming straight at their face. You got to do things to catch teenage boys off guard every so often. By the way, our two eldest sons did amazing on their own this weekend. So very proud of them for taking care of themselves and being so responsible while we were gone. But, you know, because this was somewhat of a business, we're doing lots of training and lots of other stuff for Royal Caribbean. We could not bring them with us, but we're hoping our next cruise that we can go on, we can take them with us as well. So this one's the one that's 3.5 pounds, right? 2.5. I'm not good at weighing, which Susan will tell you. I grabbed the cabbage last night, and I grabbed the biggest cabbage in the grocery store, and I got yelled at for
I
it.
was like, this is a $5 cabbage.
I like cabbage.
It's if I hadn't touched the lady one, I would say it was soft, but I mean...
The lady one is extremely soft. I mean, this is very pleasant, but it's not as soft as the lady.
Mind you, it doesn't look like you can take the weight out of the lady.
No, you can't, but you can do these. Amazing, guys. Not only have we reached our next milestone, and when it comes to our number of Magic Crew members, we've surpassed 9,100 today. But we also, you guys, it's not even me. I haven't even liked it myself. You guys have done it. But 350 likes today. Give yourself a round of applause.
See, if you want me to do a live to sell all of your stuff, I can definitely do that. So it's super soft. This is like, I'm just envisioning our giant pony puppy trying to stuff herself into this.
Here's the thing. Nova would lie in it, but half of her would be laying outside of it.
Yes. But the base of it's like memory foam. So it's awesome.
It's very sweet.
Super comfy.
I don't think I've seen that. Why have I missed that? That looks to be a windbreaker.
It is windbreaker with a hood.
It's a hoodie windbreaker. I'll have to look for that somewhere and see how much it costs. That's the other next 2.5 pound. Now these weighted plush,
should not be purple. I'm sorry.
but the Mickey and Minnie from this collection are both purple.
I know, but I don't like it.
I know.
Why do you do that?
But you can remove the weights from these.
Yes, you can. It just looks off to me. I should have made her the color that she's supposed to be. Oh, they have a Pluto one now.
Chris says, "Hey, I know where you guys are." I hope so. Oh, that's the same thing as Lady. Welcome into Disney Baker.
That other Mickey Mouse. Okay, I know it exists.
By the way, Chris, congratulations this past weekend. If anybody deserves an induction, you did. So congratulations.
No, see, this one's better. And it's not too heavy.
Now, this one's
Like-
not black. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm okay with it. It's not such a jarring color. Like, this looks wrong to me. This just looks faded.
Michelle says, do you see the weighted Pluto? Not in this section. Just he's right there. Behind Susan. If you're looking for the weighted Pluto, you just look behind Susan, and that's where he's at. Here you go, Michelle.
So if you're trying to envision the difference between these two, like this one I could see maybe sitting in your lap and just kind of having that weight in your lap to kind of ground you, but this one you could literally carry around with you and it would feel very comforting.
Michelle says, I was good this past weekend and did not buy any electrical Main Street Electrical backpack or a jersey. You were restrained. You had control. That takes a lot, Michelle. It really does. There's an Eeyore over here too.
Why, hello there, Eeyore. See, Eeyore looks fine. They make Eeyore the right colors and they made blue the right colors. Maybe they learned from that. But this is cute.
Changing.
I am so really tired, guys, so I am very, it's for like hanging. Like in a closet.
It's a hanging organizer.
And okay, so this is cute. And
I know, Pat. It's mandatory that we take you guys in and walk around the Emporium every so often. Look what I made.
And, okay, so each of these slides back and forth.
And is a pin. The pin holder, closed pin to hold up artwork.
Artwork on it.
Arts and crafts that your little ones made.
That is so cute.
Loki, 126.
It's $40 in case anyone's wondering.
$40. Oh, can you hang it right up the vertical too? Why is it?
No, it's showing you that you need a screw for it to hang.
Ah, okay. Here, I'll help you out.
Thank you.
The vertically challenged.
Oh, it's a 2-pack. I was looking at the price thinking that's a little much, but it is at least a 2-pack. 40 is the dollar amount of the day. Let's see. This is 40 as well.
Wait, Michelle. But I wasn't that good. I went wild on backpacks and RV fall purses. She buried the lead, guys. She's like, look how good I was. I didn't buy any of this stuff. I just bought everything else. You showed some restraint, and I guess that shows that is to be recognized. Now, here is my thing. Here is my weighted stitch. This is stitch that's weighted. Here's the thing. If you look at this stitch, he looks like Reuben, if you guys know who that is. He looks less like Stitch, and he looks more like Reuben. It's the way his face is done. Oh, he's heavy. But to me, he looks more like Reuben. Whew, he's heavy. He must have been on a cruise this weekend, too.
He looks like the ugly duckling drawing. Little, that kind of sadness, the colors.
A Disney Baker. Quite the collector. Looking for the pirate key and the Teen Camp's main attraction key as well. I like that bag. It's a cute bag. It's got that bamboo look on the front of it.
It is. It's like woven on the front and the back.
I know, Daniel. The Pooh, the Eeyore, they're all really cute. Even the ones that are off color just a little bit, they're still adorable. So the Reuben, it's R-E-U-B-E-N. If I remember correctly, he's actually cousin. He's actually number 625. He's experiment 625. He's the one who came before Stitch. And he's called Reuben because he doesn't do anything but eat sandwiches. And check out, and you guys have seen this, if I've shared this before, this is a fairly new Loungefly backpack. I don't have any Loungeflies. I have the same backpack I've worn for like over a year. But if I were to buy a Loungefly, and it would be mine, not Susan's, but mine, wouldn't this be it?
$85. I would be afraid I'd break Stitch. It's cute.
I think it's cool. He just kind of goes, he's like he's hiding and he goes, Aloha! It's so adorable. I would probably break him from just like.
OMG.
What you got? It's a dog shirt. Nap all day, sleep all night. Oh, look at the little battery.
Yeah, that totally is Nova. She's like a giant couch potato, with the exception of zoomies.
She's basically a couch warmer,
Yeah. She gets zoomies every once in a while, but otherwise.
like she did when we came home.
Seen zoomies, full-on zoomies inside the house until we moved in.
No.
It's a smaller space, maybe she doesn't feel like she can.
That's an extra large.
Yeah.
She could do. I think she could get away with that. It would be a little short.
These are $40.
I know, Amy. Isn't it adorable? I don't know. It's too bad Loungefly won't make me an ambassador just because I have one of their backpacks. Okay, that picture has got so many holes in it. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that'll work then.
It is $34.99. We were just talking about the fact that I feel like I need two now. In the new
Yeah, you will need a second one. So Dee, we're glad to be back from the cruise because now we get to take a few more. We need a few more days. We're down to like the last, like, I don't know, 8 boxes
I know,
that we
but
really
it's
don't have a place to put everything just yet. And then it's time for us to start putting, decor up on the wall, put our artwork up. We're getting there. Not quite there yet, but we're getting there. Hopefully, we'll be a lot further along before the holiday weekend. Anybody else a mug collector? Oh, look, it's Chippendale! That's another thing we have to do. Don't tell us any spoilers, guys, because Chippendale Rescue Rangers came out on Friday, and we were already on our way to Miami, so we haven't had a chance to see it just yet. Looking forward to it. Big Chippendale Rescue Rangers fan. I've heard there's lots of surprises. So I've been really good about watching and keeping my my finger going on my For You page and stuff like that. So if there's any spoiler alerts, I don't miss out on seeing some stuff on Rescue Rangers too early. We got the majority of the big stuff in. Yes.
Have you shown them to everyone?
Yes, the candles.
But they're themed to match. So this one is spice apple.
Oh, yeah.
Have a good day.
Hey, congratulations. Mischief. That was perfect. Gator Loki. I'm going to call you Gator Loki since you're from Florida. Just don't die.
It's not loud.
So these are all candles.
yes. So and they're all scented. They're all scented to match them. So this one is honey scented, and then this one is apple scented, which of course
Where's the pineapple one is the one I need to get.
Here, this is fun.
So the same. There's a pineapple one as well, like stitch smell.
Oh, fun. So this one is pumpkin scented, which it is Cinderella's pumpkin carriage. So it's spiced pumpkin, and then cinnamon.
It smells good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
cinnamon sugar.
Oh, WWE fan, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's a triple wicked candle. This one is the same.
I hope you get to feeling better much soon.
So cute.
Is that WeBee or is it YB? Watching from the Netherlands. I tell you what, I am extremely just blown away by the fact that we have, in the past 2 weeks, we have had all kinds of new friends join our family from the Netherlands. I don't know what special thing that we've been given that allows us to have friends in the Netherlands now, but I love it. And if you guys, by the way, the 50th ears are back in stock. They were out for a while, so if you're looking for the Loungefly ears, they are $39.99, and the backpacks are also now available again. They are $75. So if you've been looking for them and they've been out of stock, they are now back in.
Disney, I got a beef with you.
Ooh, there's beef? I had fish for lunch.
I love everything about this sweatshirt except for the fact that it is cropped.
Yeah, she's not a big fan for the crops.
Depriving me of like 5 inches of sweatshirt. I mean, you're still charging me for the full sweatshirt.
Yeah, well, why don't you charge me full price if I only get 90% of the fabric?
Yeah, if only 80% is there, so.
Welcome in, Safina. Safina is our newest member of our Magic Crew joining in today. Welcome in. Glad you could join us.
And it's cute. It's even got those.
Everybody in the Magic Crew, welcome in our new family member, Safina. Safina, join the chat. Make some friends. Get to know some people. Glad to have you.
Gracious. I'm sorry.
I gotta go home and put you to bed early.
Vacation to recover from my vacation.
Are you gonna rope drop Animal Kingdom with me tomorrow?
I don't know.
That would be no. But I'm gonna have to get to bed early tonight. That's not a joke. I was serious. You're supposed to encourage me.
I do encourage you every single night. Those are $18. I haven't seen these before, which I haven't been as much.
You know, I love glasses. This is a cool glass.
Very.
But this is like a champagne glass.
It is.
It's a stemless flute.
Yes. It's very. So it's shimmery.
It's iridescent.
Iridescent. Oh my. So how have I not seen those before?
And of course, you know, when you get the paper out of it, it looks a little different. Hey, you needed that for 70s night on the cruise. Matter of fact, I got video to share with you guys over on TikTok and Instagram and Facebook about that. Oh, it's got Mickey on it.
Yeah. And they're iridescent in copper. I don't know when I would wear them.
On the cruise at 70s night.
You would not miss being noticed.
Oh no. And then you can wear your crop top, spirit top right there with it.
Well, that's a kid size.
Oh, same thing. Same thing.
That's too much. Too much.
Look at me and you'll see that I want all of your attention. Yes. Look at me as I go all around and watch me.
I think this is really cute to wear with not this outfit.
When you think your vacation's about you, but instead you should be watching at me. Yeah, the iridescent one is 110.
110, guys.
It's so shiny.
Oh, yeah, you pay for the shimmer.
Well, shimmer doesn't come cheap, you know. You know, Caitlin, we haven't seen, there hasn't been a lot of Tinkerbell merch. For the 50th anniversary, a lot of it has been shiny, shimmery, sparkling. Well, like what we're looking at now. This is the, is this the iridescent collection? But
I don't remember seeing it before.
It's just, I don't even know how you would characterize and describe that. It's like a extremely rainbow colored piece of tinfoil. It's not metallic though, but it shines like tinfoil.
It is also $110.
$110. It is shiny like tinfoil everywhere except for the pocket, the bow on the front, and there's Mickey ears that have a like a light gold sequins on it, but everything else is like that shiny metallic look.
I love the ears.
Would that make it hotter? Do you think it would like heat up because of the metallic shine?
Reflect away.
Would it reflect?
I don't
the light.
Fucked it away.
That's true. JB says it looks like a hologram. It has that kind of look to it.
Definitely holographic. I like these ears better than the pink ones. That golden.
Closer in the middle.
And this was what Michelle was so good about. She did not get the Loungefly ears and the Loungefly backpack.
But I mean, look at this, guys. Okay, so
I want to know what this is supposed to hold.
ears, your ears.
Oh.
Okay. Obviously, we
Well,
need a
I
demonstration.
asked this in the chat before, and I wasn't getting any information, so I didn't know. You're going to show me how it's done? Oh, so how does this work? Oh. Well, isn't that special?
It's very special. Yeah, so see, it holds your ears.
Where were you before?
Not with you.
See, Michelle, look, did you know you can put them together, Michelle? I'm being so mean to Michelle right now. Look, I'm sorry, Michelle, but I'm like, look how adorable that is. You can put them together.
Mind you, if I had this backpack on, I would be wearing the ears.
You would be wearing
so
the ears at all
I wouldn't need
time.
to put, but maybe it would be really windy and I would need to take
Or when you're done with it, where do you keep your ears? Just keep them on the backpack so that the day you're going to wear the ears, you're going to bring the backpack too. Okay, I did not know. What my question was, I didn't know what the little pocket was for. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. And that is how we date ourselves on the stream, everybody. Dum da da dum dum bum ba da 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 dum ba da 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 dum da da dum 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 da 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 da.
This is so we don't get separated.
I know, they're so cute. Did you see? Look at the Spirit jersey. It's black. Can you imagine me wearing a black Spirit jersey at 95 degrees in the Magic Kingdom? Forget about the hat. See, that's the problem. We stream only during the day most times. We got to get better at streaming at night. If it was at nighttime, you could wear it, right? Because it's so shiny. Like a diamond in the rough. Strut my stuff because it's so shiny.
Now these I would wear. Oh look, they're just a little bit shiny. Okay, so these are like A.
Because they're just a little bit shiny. So Susan found some blue tights. Leggings, sorry. I'll learn one of these days.
Leggings are not pants.
And then I'll die. Leggings. Leggings, they're like an off blue.
They're like a pale, dusty blue.
A dusty blue.
And they're
Dusty blue.
super soft. Like you just want to.
Dusty blue.
And then they have iridescent Mickeys just scattered about in kind of a
And then they have little Mickeys sitting all on the side.
Yeah.
Some of them, they overlap.
Yeah, they do.
But they're all shiny little Mickeys, and they're like randomly chaos.
These are only $30.
Only $30
For leggings.
for
that's
dusty
like,
blues.
Like those are 45
Leggings.
in the other way.
It's because it doesn't cost as much to make something dusty blue. Do you wear the hat to go with it?
No, I wouldn't wear the hat, but I would wear the ears.
So I guess I would wear the hat. It's a dusty blue hat.
Yes.
Oh, it's very light. I mean, it's just look, it's just light material, so it's not heavy.
Yeah.
And it's got a metallic plastic Mickey. It's got the side profile Mickey with the foot sticking out the side profile. He's also hologram iridescent. Unfortunately, there's too easy. We need to hide some things because we're finding them all.
Then if you do mobile app, it's even more.
Oh.
No, then I would really get myself in
Then you
trouble.
don't wait in line. And if you do Apple Pay, you just pretend you don't know what you're spending.
Oh, I'm
Remember that?
Remind me to turn off Apple Pay when we get home.
You can still do a credit card and then go, oh, I guess I bought gas.
That's me.
Let me know if you need help. They just remember those are 100% cotton, so if you wash them in any warm water,
They shrink.
Oh, they shrink. I'm gonna have to get the extra big then. Uh-oh. So if Susan got any of the dusty blue stuff, I could get the dusty blue hat and we'd be matchy.
We would be matchy.
we would be that adorable couple that everybody goes, oh God, here they come.
They have the Mickey ears that match too. Did you see that? They're like the headband ones.
With the band on it, the
They're
headband.
Mickey. They're not Minnie. They're Mickey. See? No bow. Just Mickey.
So Calvin, catching up in the comments, Calvin says, sorry, but the Main Street electrical merchandise is cruel and unusual punishment because they're selling it in Walt Disney World and we don't even get the parade. I 110% agree. That's just mean. Here, we'll let you buy the merchandise. We just want to let you see the parade.
I missed the parade. They want us all to.
Well, you know, they're celebrating the 50th anniversary of the Main Street Electrical Parade this year. And I can't think of anything else that's celebrating 50 years, but can you imagine how cool it would be if the 50th anniversary of the Main Street Electrical Parade could be like put into a place that's also celebrating 50 years? And then they could like celebrate together like they're friends. That would be, ooh. Look at the hat.
That's a Chris hat right there.
Not that one.
Oh, it would match your backpack.
Backpack. It's kind of sad that part. All right, so I don't know if you guys.
Except this is blue and yours is brown. But
I don't know if you guys know. This is the backpack I wear every single day when we're on our live streams.
Jungle Cruise Skipper. Jungle Cruise Skipper.
It was funny one day. I actually had some cast members who were walking to the Jungle Cruise. They were like coming back from break.
Yeah.
They were walking. There were like 5 women and 1 young man, and he had on the Jungle Cruise backpack like me. And I was walking behind them, and I said something about how cool it was, you know, that he had that backpack and how wonderful it was, and it must be really cool to have such an awesome backpack. And he said something about it, and they kept walking, and it was after they walked past me and I kept walking, one of the other cast members told him, dude, he's wearing the same backpack. And it was just funny because they all laughed at him because he didn't notice. So Shy B is watching from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Happy Tuesday, Shy. Oh, pardon me, I'm sorry. Now my gimbal's about to go out. It's tired. Fancy Nancy is just done. She's worked really hard. We're going to have to give her a full night's sleep tonight because we have to hit Animal Kingdom tomorrow starting at 8 a.m. So we won't be on for too much longer today. Let me see if I can give her a little bit of juice here as I go sideways. Oh, she didn't like that. She goes, no, so tired. Come on, Fancy Nancy, just give me a few more minutes. Few more minutes. Nope. No.
Sorry, guys. We need to go old school. We need to get Brenda out. Sorry guys, you're getting my fingers. Excuse me.
right, I think Fancy Nancy's going to come back to us. Here we go.
Nope, not yet. Hang on, guys.
No.
Never know.
She's done. Ugh. We're all over the place now. All right, there we go. We got it. Got it. I did have to spend a little extra money, but I did order some a new charger station this afternoon, so I won't get it until tomorrow. So we'll see what we can do about making sure she has as much rest tonight as possible. There we go. Came out for St. Patrick's Day. It's like a Tiana color. We'll see you tomorrow, Calvin. All right, so now we can get back into the chat. Inez, thank you so much for the super chat. Hi, Chris and Susan. Thank you so much for streaming this late. I haven't been able to be here today, so I'm glad I caught you. We're glad that you did too. And here's the thing. Don't ever say that you're late. You guys are never late. You're always just right on time. We're the ones who are always late. So even if it's 5 minutes or 3 hours, we are always glad to have you guys join us in the chat. So again, thank you so much, Inez. That's awesome. And it really does help. Matter of fact, that super chat will help us as far as buying that charger that we've got to get that I ordered right before we got in here today. So thank you so much for that, and glad to have you in. Welcome in, Stitch.
Very subtle.
Wow. I didn't even realize that's what it was. The future of the galaxy is female.
And then you've got this one over here.
Let the Wookiee win. Star Wars 1977. Just let the Wookiee win. Rebel Life. I've seen that one.
Rebel Leader.
Oh, Rebel Leader. Okay, they had a shirt that says Rebel Life.
But it's just like a Hawaiian hat.
Debbie wants to know what color are your ears. These are the 2020 ears. And they are
blue-ish.
blue.
The sequins are like iridescent and multicolored, so.
Let's see the other side, the 2020. It's probably her favorite ears.
Yes.
It's her go-to ears. Hi-ho.
They tend to pick up whatever. I like this one too. They tend to pick up whatever color I'm wearing.
I have just met you and I love you.
It's very much a dog thing.
Congaloosh, Skipper Bob. How was MegaCon? I'm sure you had a blast. Well, I hope so, Mandy. If you guys are ever in the Magic Kingdom and you see us streaming, or even if we're not, stop by and say hello. We'd love to meet you guys. It was a pleasure earlier in the chat. We had some very special guests. We had TGIF Cliff, and Fancy Nancy, who are always with us in the chats, and they're here celebrating their 35th wedding anniversary. And they surprised us, and that's actually probably the highlight of my day today. Get to see and meet them in person. So if you guys ever do see us, please come by and say hello. I think one of the things that's really somewhat upsetting is when someone sends us a message going, I saw you guys today, but I didn't want to interrupt your live stream. So I just want to make sure it's very clear that you guys know that this isn't our live stream. This is our live stream. This is your stream just as much as it is ours. So please feel free to come by and say hello. I'd love to have you in it, especially if you want to say hello and meet everybody else in person and their magic crew. We'd love to see you guys in the parks. Even better though, and the way it works out better, if you'd like to not only see us in the parks, but if you'd like to help us get you here to the parks as Travelmation travel agents, we would be glad to help you book and plan your trip. And of course, we charge no fees. So you help our family by our helping us include you in our clientele as our small business for travel. And then we help your family by helping you book, plan, and answer all your questions about Disney. So it's nice and cool in here. Yes, I'm giving you permission to interrupt my stream. It's the Disney dogs and the Disney cats, Dooney and Burke magic bands. So I'm going to ask Susan. Now it's time for Susan's review of this. What do you think of this dress? No, sir, she doesn't like it.
The pattern's a little too busy.
Oh, it's too busy for you?
Yeah. I mean, I like the style. I love the pockets.
I think I want this, but I don't think I want to carry it. I'm gonna come back here.
Randy says, oh, MegaCon was fun. I went too. Sweet. Oh, that'd be cool, Jill. I hope we can see you. What about Miss Marvel?
I like this one better.
This is very superhero-ish.
It is very, you know, I love Marvel. So it's kind of cute. It's a really high neckline. I'm not sure if I dislike that or not. I probably have to see it on.
Does it have pockets?
It does have pockets.
Automatically has bonus points right there, right?
Yeah,
And then, of course, the Miss Marvel
I
lounge
really
fly.
like that lounge fly. That's pretty.
It's stylish. It's very cool little lines on it. So, Dee, why don't they sell more Dopey? You know, I think they normally do when it comes to any of Snow White and Seven Dwarfs kind of stuff. They almost always include Dopey. For the guys, they tend to stick with Grumpy as, like, you know, because I guess to be talk about, you know, stereotypical. Guys are grumpy. But
Or the night before last.
yeah, exactly.
Is that orange bird candy?
Yes, all different flavors. Jelly candy. They have orange slices. And of course they have the orange bird popcorn, which we still haven't tried. What is that? Oh, it's a bank. Florida orange bird.
A little 50th on there. That's cute.
Well, Pat, you know we're here when you're ready. Let us know.
Look at a scarf. Look at how big it is. That's cute.
And just like they sold back in the 1970s, it's an orange board pop socket. Just like your parents and your grandparents used to have on their cell phones back when they came to the Magic Kingdom back in the 70s. He does actually do sell out well, but he's also a very popular character when it comes to Run Disney for his status. Dopey is like the ultimate status. If you do anything Dopey and Run Disney, oh, that's an orange bird design. Look, it's Orangeburg.
How do I feel about it?
It's probably the same price as that Orangeburg shirt that I'd love to have but can't afford. $110. What's that, 120?
128.
Yep.
It's like a standard dress shop. This is a dress shop.
Welcome in, Nathan. It's good to see you.
You see this?
Yes, I don't like this design as much.
A little brighter.
Is it this? How much is this one? It's more. It's cheaper.
It's only 60.
So instead of $110, $60. But you know, if I could get one without worried about how much price it would be, I would love that one. The men's shirt in that design is the one that I want. And then you can get that to go with it.
Heck no.
You want me to wear that one then, and you can wear the men's shirt?
That would work better for me. That's not going to cover all of me. There's going to be some show.
All of me. It covers all of me.
I do like the shorts. I would probably wear the shorts before I would wear the shirt.
Hey, as a reminder, guys, if you enjoy hanging out with us on live streams, if you'd like to see some pictures, have chats, and have opportunities outside of our stream, you guys should check out our Patreon, patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic, and join our patron group. Check it out there. You can find the link there on the stream. And go check it out, 5 different levels. And we're having a special giveaway with an item that I was able to procure that I'm going to give away to one of our patrons before the first of the month. So go check it out.
It's a bonus giveaway.
A bonus giveaway, yes.
So if you guys already seen these and I'm just late to the game, these are Harvey's bags. You guys are familiar with Harvey's? They're made out of straps. Do you guys see?
So
It's
Michelle,
like strap
is this one of the
material.
bags that Michelle got this weekend? Because she
You
said
get
she got a Harvey
Harvey's,
bag.
There's 2. Oh, well, actually it's 1. It's just this is 2
The opposite
sides.
side.
Look at that. How cute is that? It's got a map of Magic Kingdom.
Glenn, Mark, I know they got all kinds of cool Orangeburg stuff.
It's very cute. I love this. It's very sturdy.
That would be cool, JB. Michelle says, yes, I bought the Orange Bird one. Is there an Orange Bird Harvey bag? Oh.
They got them behind glass.
Ooh, I know it's fancy if it's behind glass.
See, that's cute with the scarf.
It's got the scarf on it.
So I messed up their bag. She's adjusting them.
That's the one Michelle got.
That's so cute. It's got a little pocket. You can see the pull for the pocket right there.
I like the little Vault
The Vault tag.
This is the Tencennial. It's the design and some of the logos from the 10th anniversary of the Magic Kingdom in a special collection. And I love the patriotic feel that comes along with it.
You know that I love it too.
This right here, oh, I would wear this in a heartbeat.
If it was cold enough.
If it was cold enough to do it. It's for the.
I would get so dirty.
This is for the Centennial. This is for the 5th. It would get so dirty. It feels so awesome though. It's like sweatshirt material.
It is, and it's even softer on
But
the side.
this is the thing I like. It's got a hood on it, but look at the back.
It's got that Centennial pattern.
I love that. That is so cool.
It's the bag with the little bag.
I could only wear that like 3 nights out of the entire year, but I would in a heartbeat. Oh, Pat's like, really want that 4th of July shirt. That one right there. Yeah. I just like the patriotic look of it all.
It's like Dolman. Do you see?
Is that a windbreaker?
It is.
A windbreaker? Raincoat kind of?
like opens completely, like a jacket.
That's that looks like some sort of.
They're dolman sleeves. It's a dolman sleeve.
I have no idea what that is. Super squirrel, flying squirrel.
It's a dolman sleeve.
It's Rocky and Bullwinkle.
$70.
Well, hello, Rocky.
It has a hood too.
So if I was riding Flight of Passage and I would have raised my arms, could I take flight?
Maybe.
Boy, that would be a screen. That would be a funny screen grab on our live stream, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think you need to as well, Michelle, and you need to let us know when you come so we can actually see you next time. All of our Coca-Cola bottles. There are 5 in total, 1 for each of the 4 parks here at Walt Disney World, and 1 50th anniversary design. Here's Animal Kingdom. Here's the Magic Kingdom. Here's Epcot over there. And of course, the 50th is right there. They are not glass like the original designs and shapes back in the 70s, but they are shaped like it. Ooh, chocolate.
We're just looking right now. They're little castle cookies, and they come with
icing
and
crystals.
Sprinkles. Yeah, salt, sugar, colored sugar, to make them all sparkle.
Welcome in, Princess Leia.
6 comes with 6
6
cookies.
castle cookies.
That would be a fun activity for kiddos.
That would be awesome. Susan's going crazy over the chocolates now. What did you find?
They're Ethel M chocolates.
They have different flavors.
They've got different
Milk,
flavors.
dark, mint.
They have sugar-free dark, milk. They have mint, dark
Peanut butter?
chocolate. They have peanut butter, and then they have regular dark chocolate that's not sugar-free. And they have little sea salt caramels. How cute is that? These are, they're free.
They're free.
They're $16.
Well, we're going to rush through real quick and show you some of the other chocolates you can get at confectionery. But we're about 6 minutes out from our flag retreat today. And that would be a great way to end our stream. So let's take a quick look at our confectionery. Oh, I didn't know that, Jill. Jill says that the Ethel M factory is near them in Vegas.
Wow.
They light up their garden with holiday lights for Christmas and Halloween. So not only is Jill going to take us out for sushi the next time we go to Vegas, but I guess we're going to go get a chocolate factory tour as well. Man, Jill's making it really, really hard to say no to a trip to Vegas. Welcome in, Pete McDivitt. Guys, I got a real quick, I've got to say thank you to everyone over with Pete for this past weekend. We were actually dining on the Freedom of the Seas this past weekend when we jumped into Pete's channel, but we had to jump off because we had to start our dinner with the rest of our crew. And when we jumped off afterwards, we had an opportunity to be recognized by the Disney community over on Peach Channel as the inductees 140 and 141 as Kylo Ren. So to everyone who's nominated us, to everyone who's voted for us, thank you guys so much for giving us the opportunity to be a part of the community. And thank you, Pete, for giving us a chance to be a part. So thank you guys so much for that. I appreciate that.
I think it's exciting that they're making cotton candy in here once again. Just feel the need to point that out. That's like the best job ever. It smells so good. This
Welcome
is
in, John.
the television again, guys.
All right, Daniel is going to take an enormous amount of crystal sugars, put it together, and make happiness in a bag. Look at that.
Look at that.
You know how they say if you could put that in a bottle? I am. We're live on YouTube. So if you talk about putting happiness in a bottle, Daniel here knows how to put happiness in a bag.
Yes, absolutely. He's bagging it up every day.
Welcome in, Christine.
Awesome, thank you. This is like fresh.
Thank you so much, Dee.
I think I might have to buy it. It smells itself. It's fresh.
It's freshly made.
It is. It's gonna have to get this. You're coming home with me.
You're going to take. What's coming home with me? Freshly made by Daniel, just for Susan. A gluten-free dessert. Well, why don't you grab that? I'm going to go out there and make sure we can watch the flag retreat today.
I'll meet you out there.
So, thank you, Daniel. Daniel made Susan a special.
Just a few minutes for our flag retreat ceremony. Once again, please join us in just a few minutes in Town Square for our flag retreat ceremony. Thank you.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have our flag retreat on the side. They're preparing for their ceremony today. I'm going to hang out here with you guys and bring it to you guys live. By the way, the flag retreat happens every day around 5 p.m. Thank you so much, Mike B. You know, you guys keep saying that we're well-deserved. And all I know is that we work hard. You guys deserve to have the best content out there. So, and if we're going to have good content, it's D right there. D is like some of the best content we can get. Dude, D, I got to tell you something. I don't know if you know this. D, back in, 2016 or 2017, took one of our Instagram videos. It turned out that I got a picture, a video of him riding in the front of the Walt Disney World Railroad. And he asked permission if he could use our video. And I'm like, sure. And he put it together. He put it together. Now he remembers all aboard the choo-choo train, all aboard with Choo Choo Soul. And I'll never forget that, to see that video. But I got to tell you something, D. I don't know if you realize this. But Christina of Choo Choo Soul, her and DJ, her friend DJ, have been on TikTok. And when they started TikTok, they started getting a lot more popularity and gaining more accounts. Guess who's starting back? Choo Choo Soul. Yes, Choo Choo Soul is starting back up due to the popularity of their TikTok accounts. And so I got to see how she was actually in an interview a couple of months ago with some of our friends on their channel. We got to sit there and chat with her live. And I was like, you just don't know how much you've done. But Choo Choo Soul is getting back together again because of the popularity of TikTok. So go look for her. I was about to say, if she ever comes down here, I'm going to have to bring her over and say, we're going to have a live thing when you get back on that train. It's good to see you again, dude.
Main Street Philharmonic, our Magic Kingdom Security Color Guard, and Main Street Operations, we are pleased and proud to welcome you to today's flag retreat ceremony here in Town Square. Our Town Square flag retreat ceremony is one of our original Magic Kingdom traditions. We are honored that you have taken time from your day to become part of that tradition with us.
Right now, please join us in saying the Pledge of Allegiance.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
And now, our national anthem.
And now, please join us in singing God Bless America.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountain to the prairie, to the ocean, white and fall.
Special Armed Forces Honored Representative. Please join us in welcoming today's Armed Forces Honored Representative. From the United States Air Force, Senior Airman Ernest Sneed, all the way from Columbus, Ohio. Sorry, that's Columbus, Georgia.
Thank you for joining us for our flag retreat ceremony. Please enjoy the rest of your day here in the Magic Kingdom.
And that was our flag retreat for today here from the Magic Kingdom, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us today. It has been a pleasure. It has been a ton of fun. And what a perfect way to end a perfect day here in the parks. We're so glad to be back with you guys after our trip this past weekend. We'll be back with you again tomorrow morning, road dropping Animal Kingdom for some more wild times here at Walt Disney World. Do us a favor, if you are watching for the very first time today, we would love it if you would hit that subscribe button and become a part of our magic crew. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time that we wrap up our Magic Kingdom live stream for today. Hope you've had a good time. I hope we put a smile on a few of your faces. The main thing I want to make sure, this is the homework we always want to leave everybody who comes into our streams. If you've had a good time, if you've gotten a smile, if you've had a laugh, if you've had a little bit of joy, whatever it may have you've gotten that's positive from the stream, I just hope that you can take a time, sometime today, find someone else who needs a little bit of sunshine, a little bit of joy, and a little bit of smile. Find them and pass it forward, and make sure that we don't keep the joy, but we pass it along and share it with everybody we and come up with. So thank you guys so much for all that you do to support us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Again, if you would like to come to Walt Disney World, Universal, or cruises, or any kind of travel in the future, we would love to help you get out there. Send us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net, and let us help you. As we help your family, you can help our small business as well and continue to do what we do here on our stream. So thank you guys for reaching out and giving us an opportunity to earn your business when it comes to travel. And of course, there are no fees whatsoever to use us for travel. It was a good day. I'm glad you guys could be there. And it's good to be back in the parks again.
Definitely.
So after a great weekend, we're back home, and we're glad that you guys could be back home with us. So we're going to go ahead and close out for today. Tomorrow morning, we'll see you guys again live from Animal Kingdom. I will be putting that and all of our other streams from this week up later on this evening as I get it prepared and ready. So we would love it if when those come up,
go ahead and hit those like buttons and start those chats, and we'll be hanging out with you guys there in those parks as well. So guys, have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. We can't wait to see you guys starting tomorrow morning again in the parks. Have a great day, everybody. Thanks so much. We'll see you real soon.